You must always speak openly about a better world. Intelligence generates more contradictions than dreams do. Contemplate that you don't need a flower to live forever. Policemen never sleep. Keep dehumanizing. Remain fired. Inhale. And exhale. Growing up is a triumph. People who have faith in time also have faith in the 24-hour news cycle. Childhood is just like a situation comedy. There's a clear link between fitting in and hysteria. Aim your thinking upon your self-consciousness. Say to yourself, my existence has meaning. Notice how your consciousness is communicating with your belly button. Living for humankind includes you. There was once a simple-minded peasant who was seeking fire in the village. That was when he encountered a gorgeous mother. "Mother, where can a simple-minded peasant like myself find fire?" he asked the mother. Immediately she answered him, "I have no idea." The peasant listened to the mother. Then he went home. When the mother was gone, when he was greasing his beard, the peasant finally understood everything. Each and every one of us is all-knowing if only we do our best. And when he was dead, he was declared the most respected peasant ever in history. Implode yourself.
Okay. I think we're all set, mostly. But I want to paste this onto here. I did that while we were doing the other thing. Transparent GIF of the Mario 3 skull. Put next to this death counter. Oh, that's going to increment up. Do 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 do. Wow, wow, wow. That works. Maybe I should move it over a little bit, though. Maybe I should move it over a little bit. That's... Let's get the thing on. Let's get the headphones out. Dumb auto level that I was just looking at. Counter going on. Sun Gold, how you doing tonight? What happened to the other one that I just played? Doing all right. Did this for a sec. Guess if you don't die, it doesn't count it. Okay. The cats are about to fight each other. Always funny. Okay, door. I want to move that 0 over. fix the audio issues I was having yesterday, which is good. I don't think the mic is picking it up. Doesn't look like it is. Hey, you're doing okay. Made some changes to the stream. 100? Okay, that's pretty close. 805. Oh, 802. I guess I should go in that door. I'll move this little spell over. I have to be right justified for it to, Oh, don't even go on the pipe on your own. Sungold, thanks for dropping something in there. Bye, Andrew. Thanks for dropping something in there. Take a look at those in just 1 second here. Relax a little before you have to sleep. Yeah, what time is it? Where you are. Okay, I like that skull icon. I'm gonna leave it there. Okay. Be good. Should be good. Death count. Oh, the timer doesn't line up right. Is that a one thing? I think it's never gonna line up right. It's fine. I don't have to fight with it. Not gonna fight it. 23:37. Oh, so pretty late. Pretty late. I'm already here. Gonna finish it. Face tracking. There we go. Spooky course that hasn't been cleared yet. I appreciate what they're going for, but I'd rather see a music level with a little bit of platforming. Ew, and a naked pipe at the end? That naked pipe was not a necessary component. So bad. Barnstorma, how you doing tonight? Mario Wonder. The dumb shit you see in comments. Okay. Naked pipe. Barnstorm, thanks for dropping something in there. I have to go close my window because it is 64 degrees in here. Thought it'd be fine if I left it. Oh, it's starting to get pretty cold out. Whew. So, Barnstorm, now that you got the achievement, what are you doing next in Silksong? Steel Soul? Silk Soul? Whatever the fuck they're calling it? Or do you just feel empty and don't know what to play now? Next. Alright, Sungold, let's see what you got. And let's see, why? 6 7 DG. Yeah, and when I talk about wieners, that also helps. 18 plus is important. And heroin, and putting heroin in wieners. Roll soup with a side of kitty face. Don't tell me there's a soft lock in here. No on off or P switch use. Is this something you found, or is this something you liked? Or collaborated on? I assume if you found it, you liked it. Like it when the comments tell you what other games they bought. Had some ideas. Alright. Fast speedrun was really fun. So now you're gonna start speedrunning it? Oh. Knocked something on myself. Gauntlets are the true boss of that game? Yeah, I mean, they're not fun. That's a difficult part to overcome. I think I'm just supposed to go right in the pipe. Yeah. Probably this one. Oh, that's all. It's all of them. Kind of funny that every little troll revolves around that. I love the idea of trolls that are obscured by the player not being able to see them. Hopefully we don't see a ton of that. R.Toad, how you doing tonight? Yeah, we're back. We're doing Mario Maker. Oops. Damn it. We did a little Mario Maker yesterday. After Smash. I went in the hole. Squink, thanks for dropping something in there. Thaddeus emote. Dude. A lot of neck in that emote, but I guess it would probably look, well, no, it might not look weird without the neck. I missed the Venture Bros. That was a very good show. All the cats are being bad behind the edge of the green screen. Ratchet, thanks for dropping something in there. Hey, I guess we do get started earlier now. Sun starts going down earlier, and... You know, I could see there was something in there. I just assumed it would be fine to ignore it, but... It does work. You haven't played Smash in 3 years? You should play it. Hi. 3. :3. I thought this was going to show me something, but I don't see anything. Maybe I missed it on the way in here? Haven't Smashed in a while. Yeah, I like Smash. I got the delay slider thing set up. And modded Smash online, and playing characters that you don't like playing against when they are, instead of being Pyra and Mithra, are Jesse Pinkman and Walter White, makes me extremely happy. It makes me much less frustrated. Sure what I'm doing down there. Oh man, I hope it's night ice. I was gonna say I hope it's not all slippery, but there's no getting away from it. Darkness and night ice is certainly a choice. I like Smash though. Probably do more cash boxes. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I did not catch that door right away because of the auto scroll, and I was looking up, but that's a me problem, I guess. Although you do kind of draw the player's eyes to the top right there. So I could see people missing that. Would maybe not do that. Or show them something right here. Okay, there's a pipe. Second fake out. Still getting colder somehow. 63 degrees now. Gonna make sure that my air conditioning wasn't turned on. Oh, it absolutely is. What is wrong with me? Oh. Hey. Good. I'll just wait for my computer to heat it up in here. Oh my god, I did the thing. Spaghetti. Yeah, let's Smash a lot. We'll probably do more View Arena stuff, and I'm not good enough to not be fun to play with, I would say. Probably not Wednesdays, but whenever there's a coin box on a Wednesday that I want to do, we'll probably do that before Mario. Okay, go in the pipe. And then actually the pipe is to the right. Yeah, twice. They built an identical room for that, probably in case you guessed the first door. But it does seem like a pointless little twice. Because you definitely don't get the pipe on the first hint. Favorite style in Mario Maker 2? Probably SMB... Oh, Naked Pipe. Naked Pipe! Probably SMB3. Snow. SMB3 Winter. Daytime. Yeah. Well, let's see what we can see over here. Okay. Yeah, 3D World's a lot of fun. People do really cool troll levels in 3D World that are really fun because the engine is so different. And 3D World Kaizo is a lot of fun. When it's not... Oh, God, I forgot again. When it's not boxes. When it's not trying to keep a box in a pipe. I get it. It was cool in that one level in 2021. Cool idea. Please stop. Please don't make that a thing. I don't want to chase boxes around. That's not fun. Bunch of friggin' frame checks. Okay, go on pipe. Okay, land on that little semi-solid there and then hold right. Yeah. So far, I'm not really, like, vibing with how much of this is way to get hit with it and then learn the truth, maybe. Especially when the truth is still a little hard to get a good handle on. That's comedy for that kind of gotcha. Oh, I did the wrong thing again. I need to just fall off on the edge there and ignore the corner. Noi. My feet are cold. Okay. This is... No, it can't be fake. There it is. Hey, hot dog? You going? Good, I didn't turn the camera off. Oh, but Crackers is in front of you. We've discovered a flaw in the new layout. How about if I move this up? I don't think these even need to be, like, grouped together anymore. Now Crackers isn't on top of you. But could you keep it in frame instead of trying to steal stuff, hot dog? He says no. Rely on mental skills than hand skills when playing this game? I mean, it's both. Can't have one without the other. The levels are definitely their own jam. But I really don't like when people rely heavily on, forcing you, rather than making a decision, to be subjected to the troll before, you can see what the solution to the level is. That's just, at that point, that's kind of just watching a flip book. Usually not a good one. Okay, so just jump at the hidden point, yeah. Yeah, most of the setups here in the dark are just using the dark to obscure information from the player. So the trolls wouldn't be trolls if it wasn't dark, which is just, I mean, Jump King. See, because of the falling clear condition. Damn GPC? Giant penis cock? Nothing there. I'm guessing I should go down there then, because up there is actually a trap and then you'll reveal the lights. Yeah. Jackass. Gonna kill myself? Don't trust it? The falling clear condition. What? Oh, we can't go in there, so maybe we do have to go up here. Okay, well, that's fine. Really? I'm gonna quit if I can't do this in 100 seconds and there's no mercy. This pissed me off. Oh, Sungold, was this... Did you collaborate on this, or was this from the Discord? I'll queue up here. Or anywhere. Anywhere where I could find the person and yell at them. Yeah, I don't like an ante that doesn't have a mercy mechanic. I especially don't like an annoying ante that was totally unavoidable. I even took the death already and didn't see the solution, so this is literally just a forced suffering. Forced suffering and disrespect to the player's time isn't a troll level. I don't know this level. Oh, okay. Did I put in the wrong code? Oh, yes. I dropped a code in from the Discord and completely forgot and did not notice that it was a level I put in myself. But I do have someone to DM. Yeah, overall thoughts here is that the entire level is entirely built on watching bad thing happen rather than giving the player an opportunity to make a decision and then gamifying that decision with punishment for making a bad decision. That's not the, at least we got through it, that's not the absolute only thing that you can do. I almost missed the rest of that hint when I finally died. Jesus Christ. But when every single setup requires the player to fail before they can see how to proceed, that gets frustrating, disrespectful of players' time, and generally isn't fun. Especially when the hints are maybe missable, like that one was. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Sungold. That's why I kept asking. I wanted to know what the thing was there, but I literally only read the level code when I hit next and then didn't do anything. Okay. That is kind of interesting little setup for turning a death into not a death. But does not feel like a solution of any kind. Yeah. Maybe something changes in the anti-soft block room if we have a mushroom. Maybe. Oh, there were some bricks we could break in there. I think that's what it was. There we go. Gee, I wonder what the secret is. Yeah, not even... What would have went wrong if I went the other way? Huh. Weird. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. And if you're gonna set up a lot of stuff like that, one, I wouldn't softlock the player. Two, if you are gonna softlock the player, please do a mercy mechanic. If it's softlock, just do a mercy mechanic. Even if it seems like it's free, do a mercy mechanic. Sorry, made a couple of pieces of bread for supper. Didn't catch when you put in the code. Yeah, no worries. It was just me being stupid. You could have saved me from being more stupid, but that's not your obligation. No one is obligated to do that. I entirely forgot that I popped the code in there. So I had to grab a troll level to start with, in case it was really slow, because usually it's slow right at the beginning. And then today it wasn't, and now there are 5 levels that are waiting for me to be better. What was wrong about the up one? I guess, yeah, this is just more reaction time stuff. Okay. Oh! Don't use Night Ice. Don't use Night Ice. Just flat out do not use Night Ice. If slipperiness is a component of some of the trolls, or necessary, use ice blocks to add slippery where you need it, but adding slippery everywhere is just going to make the whole thing feel worse. And it's annoying to react to. I wonder if I can just hold left, but I feel like it's going to be too fast. Yeah, this is not something we're coming back to. I thought we'd be coming back to this pipe with a Mario 2 mushroom, but no, that is the obligatory CP1. Doesn't seem like it matters. Can't hold left. Okay. You know what's kind of surprising is every single other time there was like a big major game release, even as recently as the big Cuphead DLC, there were a shitload of people making like Cuphead final boss, the DLC boss levels. We didn't get that for Hollow Knight. At least we didn't get a ton of viewer levels of kids doing it. World has moved on from Mario Maker. Playing a game and being like, I'm gonna make a Mario Maker level of this. Okay, let's just hit it. Okay. That scoots me back in there. Yeah. I mean, it's cute. Reuse can be pretty funny. But I am really, really feeling like I have no agency in this at all. I'm just learning each individual secret handshake and then performing it and moving forward. It hasn't been super painful to do correctly, which is good. Sometimes that can be a pain point with lower quality levels. But I do feel like I have very little agency in here, and most of the setups are just obscuring information that I need in the darkness. The level's just happening. So I guess we will go down there and then hold right. That's also wrong. I do not know how to proceed. Okay. Feels wrong. Almost get the Shelmet there. Okay, thank you for that blaster. Wonder if that's a missing one or what, but okay. Good idea in a dark level, if you are using dark for whatever reason, to just light up fucking everything. So the player isn't left in the dark for stuff they might need to know. This can't possibly be correct. Oh, definitely not. Okay. I found some cheese. I got confused. None of that seemed correct. Yeah, SMB1 has no soft lighting in it. That's a really good point, Barnstorm. Is in every other style, you can bury arrows to create soft lighting, stuff like that. If you're stuck with SMB1, though, just stick POWs places where the player can't get to light up the path, so they know what the path is. Pro level should never be about the player having no goddamn idea what to do. Yeah, Conquer setup was really neat. Yeah, it's an interesting way to turn what is very clearly a soft lock or a death area into not a death. And we even died here once without spoiling it. I think we have room for even more cat cameras at this point. Be no consequence for going the wrong way there. Can't jump up through here either. We can't make it back up. I legitimately have no idea what to do. Is it go fast? Yeah, it's go fast. Yeah. Yeah, I could see more over here, but it wasn't clear if this was a component of where we're going or something else. But there we go. I'm glad it wasn't trying to jump with the jump, but I'm glad that wasn't required. Those alone. Ah, I'm both. I think that that's stupid. 50-50 setup for picking which way to go with an obscured area there is the one thing where we actually get like a 50-50 or something where player choice, player agency matters. But then it doesn't matter because the wrong choice is also successful. So it feels like, oh, maybe it's a pressure check, like a time pressure thing. Which is a good, easy, but good solution for this kind of thing, is you give the player 2 choices, and then you punish them for not picking either one fast. That's a good job. Punishing the player, conditioning the player, and it can be pretty funny. It's often funny. Yeah, as far as subverting player expectation goes, I have no expectations other than bad thing will happen, and I will see it. Okay, so, trigger. Oh, no, we need to go past the trigger point and then run back, I think? Yeah. Run back very quickly. I was ready to move on. I just love that little bed. I'm gonna keep leaving that bed under there. Doesn't seem like it's messing with the green screen at all. Yeah, it seems like it just works fine. Aw. Oh, uh-oh. How bad is that? Not bad at all. There we go. Dorlir, how you doing tonight? It's going alright. Back to Mario Maker after doing very badly in Smash yesterday. I pulled, 1 stock? Aw, okay. Okay. I didn't catch if there was even a clear spot in the room, so let's run tape back here. Fireballs, and then go back to the pipe, probably. Yes, go back to the pipe. Okay, got it. Yeah. You could smash out for something like that, so the player has an opportunity to look at what's happening there. You could catch the blocks on the bottom of the screen and then just blow up some bombs on the way over there, so that the player can't go through the door. And then the player can see what was and wasn't safe, what the goal is. I don't know, I guess that doesn't work great. But something, you can blow out the door so the player has the opportunity to see how the solution works, rather than killing the player and expecting them to spot the difference on the way out. Going alright. We've been here a little bit. Aww. The death counter doesn't move over, it just so weird. What a weird way for the death counter to work. I'm gonna move that little skull. No, I'm gonna leave the skull there and maybe move the death counter. God, what a weird way for the death counter to work. There's no good way for this skull to work with that death counter, because it'll probably just add another digit. That's fine. I'll leave it like that. I'm gonna fight with it right now. I'm not remembering if I sent you the latest trolls a few months ago. Drop it in there and somebody might remember. It's possible I'll remember. It's been a few months, I might have forgotten. Uh-oh. Okay. But we'll probably remember after a sec. But, yes. Getting warm already. Thanks, tiny room with terrible climate. I forgot what to do. Yeah. A little bit of a long stretch here. Yeah. 26. About 90 seconds? I think when you are absolutely booking it, you want to aim for like 30 to 60 seconds for how long the actual stretch is at like a creator's pace. I feel like we're dicking around too much. Feels like we're getting a little ready for a checkpoint there. Should I use the add command for OCW? Or instead, I should make another command for that? Yeah, please do. Don't get the viewer levels bot to just accept them. No, it doesn't accept the OCW courses, but I do. So just pop in your Mario Maker Maker ID, and if you don't know that, my Maker ID is under this command, and you can pop that in there. Or pop literally anything else in there. And then just give me the level code when we get to you. Pretty soon, I will get, Fluid Queue completely configured so that I can more easily accept Open Course World level codes without any issue. But right now, that's the best we got. Oh, there they go. Oh, but he's sleeping. Oh, he woke up for the hot dog noises. Oh, hot dog, that was you, buddy. You gonna help me with this? Are you gonna push the button, pal? Oh, a lot came out. Are you gonna go and get the treats, or are you too sleepy? He's too sleepy. Casey, how you doing tonight? We'll do cat treats in just a sec. Hopefully when we get to the checkpoint here, immediately after this room. Right? Right level? Oh, god damn it. God, that one is real spaghetti. Thanks. Give it to me again when we get there. I'll forget. I'll have to scroll up so far, and it'll be gone. Yeah, he's sleepy. I don't know why he's so sleepy or why he's doing this weird winky thing. Oh, open both your eyes, bud. Oh, I forgot. I forgot how to play Mario Maker. Home from work now. That's always nice. I'm always home from work. Almost did it again. Spaghetti's starting to get me. Oh, he's so cute. Let me get the button out of there. Yeah, I wanted to mess around with Smash Mod, so I got Open Course World all set up on my old Switch, my launch model Switch. And I got a bunch of modded Smash stuff set up, and it's just really nice. Really, really nice. The trigger. That tile, okay. Yeah, pretty spaghetti. Now for the second one, right? Okay, no, we're fine. So far, checkpoint. Okay, I thought that was going to be stupider. That was just a time pusher. All this as obligate CP1? Oh my god. Oh, I don't see a red coin, so no way there's a CP1 detector. So it seems like bad pacing, and it's all to set up a CP1. Okay, maybe not. Maybe there's more over here, and that's just to show me what the end looks like. God. Yeah, the joke is do another anti-soft lock, and also don't get CP2, and also I don't know what the last hint is, but it's It's just nasty. The joke is my time is wasted. It's not a good punchline. Even if the rest of the level was great, I would still be really, really critical of that being the last thing. That frustrates me to no end, is to have multiple obligate anti-soft locks. I will not suffer this. But having multiple obligate anti-soft locks that you must suffer before you can proceed with no mercy mechanics as a core component of the level just isn't fun. This is not a fun. This is not a fun experience. It can be tough to try to figure out how to focus on the comedy, but I don't think that's necessary. I think the game brings a lot of that for you. The most important thing to focus on is subverting expectations. That is where the comedy comes from, and giving the player some opportunity to make choices, and then punishing one of those choices, and then finding ways to invert what the player will do there in such a way that the player has trouble making that choice, and then you have fun with that. I think that's the basis. I think that we kind of miss that almost entirely here, so it's almost like imitation crab pro level. A little bit. Yeah. Next! Gold. Let's see what you got. Oh, let's do cats. I have reached a 5-stream watch stream because mobile. There was an error sharing your watch streak. I didn't know there were watch streaks. Does it give you extra channel points for that? Because they should do that. They should be slathering you guys some free channel points. Okay, fan is on. Good. Yeah, camera. Ooh, yeah, 5 watch streaks over 2 weeks. We didn't stream last week. Okay, there's he's yawning, and you guys did. Oh no, you guys did see it. That's great. Okay, let's do cat stuff, and then Sungold's level. Oh wait, hang on, sorry. Let's look at Hot Dog Be Cute while I type in the level code. Here, you can watch me type in the level code. This is what we're doing now. This is how we do the gameplay. 5NX. If I don't type it in, I'm going to forget, and I'm going to accidentally hit next. MQG. This is the Mario Maker experience now. Right. But a solid maybe-ish. Yeah, Twitch never really wants to do anything cool unless they can somehow staple it to money. Which they'll probably do with the watch time thing. Oh, you watched 5 times in a streak. Do you want to maybe sub? Now, with bonus fucking Clancy subs, you can give more money to Twitch and less money to the streamer. You can choose. Player choice. Oh, don't grumble at me, little baby. I'm taking you to the treats. Oh, he's so cute. Oh. Hot Dog, don't be mad. We're doing this. He looks like he's gonna storm off. Pud, can you calm down? Pud's greed is out of control lately. Dude. Gonna play a chaos game? What's a chaos game? When you streaming tomorrow? There we go. Back to Hot Dog. I am usually sitting at my computer after my stream for a little while. 1 p.m.-ish Eastern. Dude, I think that's noon in my time. I'll probably be up. I'm sure I'll be up. I'll probably be up. Probably be up. Probably get an email even. Gonna play RV there. That's a name. Is it an RV simulator? Do you fight in an RV with the other kids? Seen those things? They remind me of the frozen sugar water. Yeah, kinda. It's kind of like a cat popsicle, except it's meaty and creamy. And it stinks, but the cats like it so much. Yeah. Yeah, it's just liquid cat treat. They really love it. And then you get to see all the cats. Ah! This one will hold hands, but he uses an opportunity to be crazy. This one doesn't hold hands at all, but he's greedy. This one will hold hands if you want. RV there yet. So what is it? Yeah, that was the one thing that kind of fell off after the pandemic, is like the friend slop style, like goofy chaos games that you would play with people at like get-togethers for Smash and stuff. Nobody does that anymore. Nobody I know really does that anymore. We'll still do Smash events, but nobody's like, yeah, let's drink and play dumb shit. We're on our way home from a camping trip, but we need to detour through Mabutts Valley. This guy does have a little M on his head, and he will hold my hand and let me touch his beans a little, as long as he's getting treats. Little bean baby. Yeah, Wii Sports was good for that. Really liked Duck Game for that, was really fun. Really love this game called Crawl. I'll pull up the trail here. It's from Powerhoof. They've done some really cool stuff. It's a 4-player dungeon crawly thing where 3 players control all the monsters, and whichever monster kills the player gets the ghost, or gets to be the player, gets to be the human. And that's kind of the whole setup for the thing, is everybody's fighting each other to try and be the person, and also cooperating a little to kill the person, but not too much. And then whoever's the human's goal is to finish the whole thing and then get out. There's a bunch of like collaborative boss fight things that can be definitive losses for the human. It's really great. It's a really, really fun game. That never had net play because it's kind of old. That I really wish they would make a sequel to. Duck Game was a lot of fun. There weren't a lot of like platformers like that. I have Peak on my list to check out. That looks fun. And the next thing from House looks like the... Ah! Crackers! Stop biting me, bud. Trying to give you treats. Can't put your teeth into my fingers. Now Hot Dog gets the rest and you have to watch. Watch him eat all the treat. Look how gentle he is with my finger. He's pretending not to watch. Peak has similar vibes to RV there yet. Oh, so is it like a 3D platformer-ish thing? Yeah, Peak looked like it was friend slop for people who like getting over it stuff. Drugs. There you go, buddy. Kinda. I linked the game. Oh yeah, I'll go click on it. I'll click on it in a sec here. Because you still get drugs. But you're pissing me off today, bud. Biting me. Yelling, but there's nothing wrong. And I come and I pick you up and then you don't want to sit on my lap. Then you just resume yelling. Boom. My thumb hurts a little bit. He got me. He got in there. Gave me a little puncture, I think. Yeah, he got like in the soft spot under the nail. Flipped him too much. Do 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 do. Good. Some people get to sit in the back. Goofy little physics puzzler type of thing it looks like. And everybody gets cigarettes. I hope the cigarettes do something. Yeah, that. I was going to say, that's what I would want to do immediately, is try to launch people off of that launcher thing that they use to flip it. This game's always encouraged somebody to be horrible. Be really horrible. I like to be that somebody. Oh, that looks fun. Alright, Sungold, let's take a peek here. Ow. Still ow. We looked at it. Didn't like it. I'm pretty... Yeah, we played that. Played an earlier iteration of that. Come on, but how you doing tonight? We were off last week. Welcome back. It was my birthday, and I did not want to stream. Power Ups tutorial, SMB1B Mama. Natural. Just the Power Ups tutorial? Maybe a little mini game thing? Can you do those thight jumps? Is that balls? Oh god, that has a very low clear. Look at this. We're gonna look at this. You told me to pick. I picked. Did cat treats from the sky and Strinkle and treats on camera. Now they're over there licking the drugs. Oh, we saw this recently. There it is. Anyone will pick Uno Mas. Yeah, I mean, you give me choice. Then we see precision stuff, and it's just like, oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Maybe a spike to let the player damage would have been nice. But, okay. Yeah, we saw that in use. Yeah, I think that's kind of the best use of an Uno Mas level, too, is potentially serving for inspiration for some way to use a cool mechanic like that. Hot dog, you gonna sit? No, he's not gonna sit. Bad hot dog. Next level. I pushed next level. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, button? There it goes. That was weird. Bye, Andrew. See what you got here. I think you said it was spooky and uncleared. Uncleared always makes me nervous. Precision level is my hardest. It was a pain for me to clear check. Sometimes that's a good sign that maybe you don't need to clear check it. Maybe you should make it easier. Catsuit coin collecting 16. 35 yellow coins per level. Resets and spare bells included. Okay. Clear condition. Okay. Okay. Conditional. Yes. Okay. 35 yellow coins per level. Per area? Don't forget to wall jump out of the reset doors. Oh! That's a choice. Seems like something I'm probably bringing a shell back to. Yeah, why are there so many toilet coins? Are you really expecting the player to do this? Alright. Now it's probably easier with the catsuit, but yikes. Yeah, I don't think the comments are a great way to tell the player what to expect in a level. I think ideally the player should understand what they need in the level. But I've been leaving the comments on until they piss me. I've played WelshSocks 3D World Troll level. I don't recall, but I feel like I would probably remember pretty quick after we started it. I'm surprised you don't recall. Hot dog. Hang on. We have a hot dog emergency. How do I constantly lose the NDI camera there? He's just flopped off to the side. Oh, it was better when he was like licking right under his feet. Now he's stretched out a little bit more. But he just flopped off of the bed with his hands on the ground and just was licking the ground in front of him. He does look pretty zooted though. Crackers is also watching. Sorry about the echo. Oh my god. Oh, very cute kitty. Oh, Columba, thanks for dropping something in there. That's probably that one. We'll find out. Don't forget the wall jump out of the reset doors. Couldn't you have avoided creating a situation where the player had to wall jump out of the reset doors by moving them up one tile and putting anything underneath them? Like, if you're already doing a difficult precision-ish level, difficult collectathon level, I feel like giving the player reset doors, but then attaching a challenge to them is really stupid. That would be less fun. I think you misunderstand the concept of fun. Gonna sit on the edge and stay out of frame. Is this designed to be a reset door? Yeah, okay. Yikes. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be less fun. I think that's just a bad choice. It's not a reset door if it's an additional challenge for some reason. Ooh. Ah, weird. Yeah, I don't know what would compel you to do that. But that definitely will make the player more likely to just give up, to honestly to boo and move on. If I ran into it in an endless or in any format whatsoever and then tried to use what I thought was a reset door and it killed me, this would immediately make me assume, oh, okay, it's a troll level. Additionally, there's this cool thing about how doors are way faster. Oh, we'll do it. We'll do the thing. We haven't yelled about it in a while. I need to just get a clip ready for it, but it's such a nasty thing to do because of how the game works specifically. When you go through a pipe, see how the thing is still opening? Still opening? Still opening? Oh, there's a little tiny bit of black in the corners. Then the player comes out, and then the player can move. It takes a sec. It literally takes like a second. But then when we do that with doors, as you can see, the black is not even partially gone, and the level has already started moving. You can see the spring moved a little bit there. Mario has started moving before the transition is even complete. So the player has significantly, like a quarter of the time to respond after going through a door before the level starts moving and starts tormenting them. So setting up a reset door like that as a reaction time check is just a nasty thing to do to the player. Look, a command. Do those links even work? The VODs one is still the main one, yep. The hotfist.com one. Oh no, that is back. Okay. Yep. One thing on it. That's the one that YouTube banned. And then was horrible at me. And then was like, oh, oops, accident. Sorry. Sorry. And then the other ones. I haven't really done anything. I think it being 3D World is enough to make people boo it, so there's no point in being afraid of boos. No, my point there was more that people are gonna boo it more if it's lower quality, but regardless, quality should still be your goal. Even if you're not afraid of boos, you still don't want to create an experience that, in all ways, resembles a frustrating experience. Like, if it walks like a duck, talks like a duck, looks like a duck, you're making a troll. Even if you think it's not a troll, it's a troll. A bad troll. god, that's actually way worse with the cat suit. That's miserable with the cat suit. Can we do a regular wall jump with the cat suit? No, we are locked into that climbing jump. Until we are out of slide. Oh, God. No, I will not suffer this any longer. Yeah, whatever your goals are, I don't like them. But I would avoid really, really finicky experiences for the player. Yeah. Whatever your goals are, I don't like them. That is not fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's all coins. They're all nasty like that. It seems like the goal was to make as frustrating as possible of a precision experience, and I don't think that's a fun goal, especially with no checkpoint. I think you could do a better job at something like that with a reusable checkpoint and using individual red coins to focus on what you would consider the most entertaining experiences, which could make a better precision experience, and then let the player save their progress after each coin collection with a reusable checkpoint. But even then, it still feels like the design goals there were just nasty. Suck a dick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have no interest in developing my skills as a player. You called it. Yeah. What's that thing about 10,000 hours or something? I don't know what it is, but I'm almost there. Oh, can't wait for that rollover. See here. Barnstorma, T59, LLP. Finally be good at Mario Maker in just one more hour. 02H. Team Music's Halloween in July contest. DTSpies. But it's Halloween and Halloween. Ooh, tomorrow. I'm gonna need a pumpkin. Okay, I might have to turn comments off. It's an old level, but appropriate. I think we have to turn comments off. They're distracting here. No. Display comment. Make sure you dress up. I mean, I have a costume. How did it get hot in here? How did it get 78 degrees in here? Fucking airflow in this tiny little room. Okay, window back open. Should help a little bit. Oh, 68. Yeah, it was 63, and then it climbed up back to 68 real fast. Yeah, computer's pretty hot. Computer's pretty hot, and the vent tries to... I try to have it vent behind everything, but it doesn't. Better be careful. I better be careful not to accidentally develop my skills as a player. Yeah, he wants a little bit of what's left, but it looks like there isn't much. There's some right over by crackers. Go over by crackers. Stop sniffing where hot dog licked up. He looks right at the speaker. There's a delay on the RTSP camera, on the camera that shows the cats over there. But he looked right at it when the noise came, when the big one came out. Cat treats from the sky and drugs. Oh yeah, there's a lot. Oh. Don't know what I was thinking there. Went for another grab. Yeah, I love the copes that people come up with when you when they don't like your Well, I don't like feedback that you're offering them. We've got another one. Hopefully that one's not the same theme. I get that it can be difficult to not be defensive. But there's definitely a clear line between what is and is not artificial difficulty. Hard to draw. It's definitely hard to draw. It's kind of one of those porn things where hard to say where it is, but you know it when you see it. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep. Neat setup. Seems like a new reward. Which one? The highlight the one? The highlight one's been in there forever. Missed him. But Mario Maker makes some of the artificial difficulty stuff simple. Tried to do the MJ sounds. Did it? I didn't catch it. Keep jumping a little early there. Mario Maker especially makes it easier to dig into because the extremely long depth and extremely limited checkpointing kind of means not necessarily that you have to paint within the lines, oopsie, but that you want to know the limitations. I think I'll just ride the shell there, right? We'll probably just ride the shell there. Know and work around the limitations in the system as best you can. Red coins versus collect all coins is a really great example because of the way that you can esports still use checkpoints if you pivot your clear condition to something that doesn't require a clear condition, or just remember if you're using a clear condition that creating a long gauntlet style level is a miserable experience. Is also a 12 course. Oh, great. Oops. Well, and even if the goal is to make something incredibly difficult and avoid like Kaizo tropes or whatever, I don't think that's a bad goal. But a lot of the ways people seek those goals are often bad. But like, the guy, Tempest Funk makes really great getting over it style levels. Hey, Madley, how you doing? Yeah, checkpoints really, really help get away with nonsense. The shorter the segment is, the easier it is to get away with stuff that's a little janky or a little shitty. I think Celeste was a really great example of that too, is that like, if people get a lot of checkpoints and can keep retrying, you can do a lot of nasty stuff and you can have a lot of fun doing nasty stuff in an engine that's forgiving like that. They last played Space Haven. What's Space Haven? Yeah, you can have a lot of fun with shorter segments. It's a lot easier to make it approachable and accessible in shorter segments. I don't think difficulty should be inaccessible either. Not difficult to make something very difficult, also accessible. I lost track of where I was. Oh, I want to scroll. There we go. Just being weird on me. Might as well just let it go. But even if your goal is to make something frustrating or extremely difficult and finicky, I think Tempest Funk is a great example of somebody who makes excellent getting over it style levels that are designed to avoid Kaizo tropes, but create very difficult platforming challenges that are still digestible, even if they have an extremely low clear frequency. If you look at the QLDC 2024 level that Tempest Funk made, I'd give you a good one of his level codes. I think is a good example here that I have saved. This one from 7MMC was really, really excellent. But if you look at his, not QLDC, what's the big thing with the speed running? one of the 2024 event level that he made, they didn't even finish it at the event. Extremely ultra high skill Mario Maker players failed to complete the getting over it style level that he made, even after significant nerfing after lots of other people couldn't complete it. But it was still very entertaining. It was very entertaining to play, and it was very entertaining for people watching. But entertaining to play, I think, is the most important thing there. Like, I died here a lot more than I died in the level that you submitted, but this was fun to play. And fun is subjective, but artificial difficulty really isn't. We hope some parts of this level make you do the moonwalk. Not so far. Maybe you could do it with... You could probably do it with conveyors, off-screen conveyors a little bit. You could make it happen. Glad there was a checkpoint. Really wanted to pick one of those up. What am I doing? Nobody gave up on it. That's you did. Oh yeah, I think I'm... You know what it is? I think I'm just worse than everybody else. That's probably what it is. I haven't hit the 10,000 hours yet, so I haven't reached true mastery of Mario Maker. One more hour. One more hour, we'll hit that 10,000. That feels wrong, right? Am I supposed to take a hit there? Sungold, thanks for popping in. We'll see you later. do I have to slash S when I'm being sarcastic out loud? Oh. So, oh god. This sounds like a cope, but this is actually why I get so grumpy about people who get really defensive about objectively kind of shitty levels. I recognize that, like, precision experiences, although I really like Precision Kaizo in Super Mario World. I like Celeste, which is a precision platformer. I love Super Meat Boy and The End of Night, which are both ultra precision platformers. But I don't love precision in Mario Maker because of engine limitations. But there's definitely an audience for that. There might be an audience for that level that you submitted. I do not know if there's an audience for that, but it still seemed like it was an unfun experience overall. That's what I was trying to focus on, and then you got defensive, and then I laughed it off, and then proceeded to be a dick, which is how I like to do things. But also, you will see a lot of streamers, especially if you're mostly submitting it to streamers, because you'd have no other way of knowing. Grab a dry bones. That's what I'm missing. A lot of streamers will have trouble offering feedback, but a lot of streamers will also suffer for a long time, especially if they're really small or don't have a lot of people watching, because they don't want to be negative to a viewer and lose a viewer. So there's a little bit of a skew factor there of people maybe suffering because they don't want to be rude. Yeah, I'm definitely missing the grab there, and now I'm committed to this terrible non-functional thing. Where am I missing the grab here? This guy. That's what that's for. Okay. Helps to be smarter. Yeah. Yeah, there was some ranting. There's a little ranting. In a video Steve made a long time ago about good level design and how to structure your levels, he covers a weird thing where something will be very difficult for you at first, and then eventually it will click and you will just get it, and then still recommends that you remove that from your level, because it probably won't click for other players, and it will continue to be a wall. And it's just something that you mastered that you can't really expect other people to master. But some people kind of go the other way and like lock in on that, and they're like, oh, I should build the level around this really weird jump. Or around dropping the catsuit and then coming back and getting it again, or I don't know what was going on. But yeah, what I started getting at with Team Precision there is that, like, I recognize that some people do make things that I think are extremely unfun, but that there's definitely an audience for. But I don't think that type of, like, stretching out your fingers. Oh, it's a big jump. I'm dumb. Okay. I didn't think I could big jump there. I thought I was gonna jump over it. I thought I was gonna throw him and then bounce on him, which I recognize is definitely. Andrew, it's some asshole on Twitch being an idiot. If you don't like the feedback, if you don't like the conversation, fuck off, or don't. But I'm not gonna come to you to be like, oh, no, aw, we were doing something. Currently muted. That'll teach me. You think that's gonna stop me? Buddy, you were here watching me rant at a level where the creator wasn't here. And then after it was still confirmed, I continued to rant. I mean, I will send them a DM, but even if I could not do so, I would still do it. It don't go off. Oops, aw. Well, let's see what's up here. I think we're gonna grab that. Yeah, we're gonna grab that dry bone so we can throw him there. He thinks I have to play it. These rules are unflinching. I mean, usually when I, like, am more of a dick after somebody does that, that's my general plan of action. Somebody gets defensive, so I'm more of an asshole. I'm directly insulting and then more of an asshole. And then usually they'll give me some reason to ban him. He didn't yet, so I'm just gonna, you know. It seemed a little bit like he wanted feedback for a sec, but I think it was just kind of that weird in-between area of, like, defensive politeness that some people have. I dare you not want to improve your... Yeah, I know. I need 10,000 hours in that. That legitimately freaked me out. At first, it just seemed like it was going to be a, like, long precision coin collecting level. Seeing how nasty it was to grab the coins there, and then realizing, like, it's either drop the cat suit for every one of those so you can do, like, the twirl grab, or grind out the slide, like, grind out the climb so that you can do the slide. Or something, I don't know, but either way, that immediately was like, oh god, yuck. Fox, how you doing tonight? You're for your daily dose of ranting? Yeah, you missed a little bit of ranting. A lot of ranting, but fast. Oh. Go back in. Oh my god. I was doing so good. We last played Twisted Gallery. Ooh. What's Twisted Gallery? What you doing the shoutouts? I'm really bad at that. Casey told you I was off on a tangent as I get on. I feel like it was pretty relevant to Mario Maker. You know, this wasn't one of those like CEO murder rings. Yeah, you did. I appreciate it. I'm thanking you also. I don't remember if I did at the time, but I always appreciate that, because I'm bad at that, and also forget who streams. I mean, I remember Casey. I remember you guys. but I'm also bad at buttons. It would actually be really nice if I had a button to just shout out the last chatter. I could do that. Yeah, bomb. I think I might be throwing the bomb late, which is burning me, but it might be really tight. Aww. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, you almost could skip the cloud pull there. No, even just, yeah, put him a little, well... I'm sure there's a way to fix it so that he is not lit as early as he is. Oh! Rough. Did I cheese it? Please don't check me for power-up. That's so mean. Oh, that's mean. That's so mean. Hey, Seuss Hot Dog has been so still. We thought he was an image. Oh, no, he's moving. He's moving. Oh, his camera is under the weird, like, drop shadow effect, and it looks really bad. That's going to bother me. Doesn't really matter, but it's going to bother me. Boom. Oh, kind of looks bad the other way, too. I need to have it line up with the barrier. Then it won't look bad. Oh. He does need a boop. Boop. He's so cute. Oh. Yeah, we almost saved it. We did something that resembled saving it, and then too late. We were already dead and we didn't know it yet. Poop his beans live on camera. Little Fire Andrew thing. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Thank God for vines on pipes. Thank God for vines on pipes. What the fuck? Oh my God, I was gonna be so mad. I would have booted and I would have found DTSpies and DM'd in my anger. Why did I bounce on him? Why, do you only bounce on big ones in Mario 2 style? It's so goddamn weird. Oh, thank God. Thank God it wasn't fatal. That's the right way to do a ending troll. Oh. Look at his beans. Look at how he sits. Look at how he sits. Beans. The beans are to be booped. A little sharp. Getting a little sharp there, bud. Yeah, that one's a needle. I wonder if face tracking works on. You make it chase around his face. Still got eyes and a nose. It might. I feel like it's big ones, but maybe it's wings. It would be pretty funny if wings made them bounce. Yeah, you pick up beetles, and you pick up big beetles, too. Oh, I guess Big Drybone Shell doesn't exist. That's why that is. Big Drybone Shell isn't real. Yeah, it's a funny setup, and it's legitimately terrifying, and then I'm not actually punished for falling for it, which I think is the right way to do that in Mario. Honestly, I think it's just the right way to do it. I'm over it. I'm very over it in Super Mario World. I think if you're gonna do it, it should be rare and it should be really funny, but I still think it's nasty that the punchline is now do the whole level again. G. And KG. I did it wrong. Dorlir, we're coming up on you. It looks like you're probably next, because it looks like R.Toad is offline. And then Colombit, and then Spy Andrew. He's still there. Convince Squink to delete his end troll? Great, thank God. Oh. I don't remember what it was, but I'm glad it's gone. I really prefer if they're harmless. And I feel like when the punchline of the joke is like, I recognize how valuable. Hey, that's the tea in the sanctuary is a little. Give it a refresh. We should be back. Didn't come back automatically. I hope everything is not fuckied. Oh, yeah. You can pinch it. Sometimes that works as like an absolute final countdown emergency. You really just right on the tip, just pinch real hard. But you know, there's as soon as you get to that point, as soon as you let go, it's coming. So you have to be ready. You have to be ready to be one-handed until you're there. Okay. I had a GPU crash, but we recovered. Control Shift Win B will reboot your graphics stack. Recover from graphics driver crashes and black screens in most cases, and is incredibly useful. Write that down somewhere and stick it on your monitor. Ooh, maybe a clothespin. I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like that would be rough. Did Pud and Crackers break stream because they're jealous of Hot Dog's cuteness? They might have. He's still really cute though, so they didn't win. I think that something went wrong with the Mario Maker 2 buddy because I left the options up and it broke. We're right at the beginning of this level, right? Yeah. So let me exit and re-enter and see if it forgot everything that I changed because that's going to make me really sad. No, it remembered everything. Okay, but OBS forgot the skull, which is really annoying. But I don't think I made significant changes otherwise. Oh no, it remembered the skull. It just forgot the position. That's weird. Weird OBS. We'll put the skull right there. I think that's where we're going to put it. Fix it later if I have to. Okay. That's always stressful. Let me make sure everything is correct here. Yeah, disk drive is not full. It wasn't that. I think it was Mario Maker 2 buddy because that crashed really weird. In a really weird way. And I left the options up and you know, it's one cool guy coded it. Probably my mistake. But I think everything else is working. Yeah, all the other overlays are working. We're good. I think we're good. Okay. Oh, I think we missed some penis talk. Oh, holding it. Bad things happen. That was me. Don't rely on the clothespin. I don't know. Clothespins bite pretty hard. Yeah, refresh. I should have said it in chat. Yeah, there we go. Coffee. We're back. Welcome back. I was using old, known good GPU drivers for a while. After NVIDIA had reported crashing issues. Ooh, I felt easier this time. Did it get easier or did I just have muscle memory? Sanctuary music is so great. Oops. And then I held jump. Mostly only changed the troll. That's okay. From troll to no troll. Go fix that command. I think they gave I think they gave up on the Luna branding, right? I didn't see it last time I was looking. I think that was a short-lived thing. Bye, Andrew. Thanks for replacing. No, you can't hear me because you thought I was rude. Which, I mean, I was. And I am a big advocate for that. You know, if people are being a dick online, obviously being a cunt on Reddit and just wants to get a rise out of you, just block them. A lot of people are so addicted to conflict that you're not having a real conversation half the time, and learning to recognize that and deal with it is really important. Oh, and there's a nice, safe little spot for me to jump into, which I guess doesn't matter if the troll's gone. Oh, would a bouncer work? If a bouncer worked, but you couldn't die after getting wiggled by the bouncer, you could still freak the player out and squish them down. And then they would just climb up and wonder what the hell just happened. Oh, we're good at this. You just go in there, Bowser comes. Oh yeah, he just stops there. That's fine. I'm glad it's gone. Yeah, you have iframes from the damage boost. The initial playout was, Ash, just thanks for dropping something there. The initial setup yesterday was that, there was a muncher behind Bowser that killed you. But then, after the muncher, I assumed it was that only one block wasn't safe, so I tried the other block, which also wasn't safe, and I died a second time. Then I tried to, esports. Just wait back over by the, to scoot backwards just a little bit. But then the icicle regrew and killed me. So I tried to scoot back a little bit more, and then the ice, I slid off the ice and I died. And I swear there was one more dumb mistake there, but I made every worst possible mistake I could make. And I was very unhappy. It was a pretty good example of what can go wrong with a nasty little end troll. Hey, thanks a lot for the sub there, Casey. 100% of the proteins go towards cat tit at this point. So I bought 2 big boxes of cat tit, 2 huge boxes of 72. So we got about 150 days of cat tit remaining. Because we're about to run out of Costco membership and we're poor, so we're not gonna buy it. Why is it not letting me scroll up? That's weird. You can just run all the way to the note block with this up. Yeah, that works really well. Not re-uploading again. Only had it up for 2 days. Wasn't really getting lulls I was hoping for anyway. Yeah, I mean, that'll happen. Some people like it. Super Mario World people are highly tolerant of it. They expect it. Tired of the abuse. But all that practice, yeah, we got through it fast. 59, yeah, 59 subs away from Hot Tub Mario Maker stream. Don't you want to see me shirtless in the hot tub? We could do something else with it. I have an inflatable Among Us costume. That would be pretty funny. Wet in the hot tub. I have an inflatable eagle, and I have an inflatable Yoshi costume. We did Yoshi last time. It's not set up to auto-renew. It was a card somebody bought us. I don't really like Costco. I know what color I am, but I don't really like Costco. The deals just aren't really there anymore. You know? It just doesn't feel... Oh, I forgot to pull up the other thing. No. Just doesn't seem like that good a deal anymore compared to non-bulk buy. Like, it doesn't... Most things weren't a deal that I was price checking. The few things that were, like, broccoli was significantly cheaper. But, it went bad so fast that why the hell would I want to buy it in bulk? And I eat a shitload of broccoli. But, man, the pre-cut broccoli is just fucked. Everywhere. Everywhere's pre-cut broccoli is just fucked lately. Okay, my buttons aren't working, so I'm pulling that up. Now I have the next button. We went to talk to Costco people, and they tried to tell me it was required to have a card on file to auto-renew. Oh, weird. Maybe that's a new thing. I'll tell Heidi. Thank you. Thanks for mentioning that. I'll tell Heidi to double-check. Double-check Costco doesn't auto-renew. She loves Costco. We, got Sam's Club membership. Oh, R.Toad's gone. We'll postpone him. He usually pops back. But, if not, we'll just skip him next time. Dorlir, thank you for your patience. Let's see what you got. PCR. Oh, yeah, it was OCW. Thank you. Okay, let me switch over. Hang on. I'm dumb. Did you hear me say I was dumb? I don't know if the microphone can hear me when I'm yelling away from it. Oh yeah, we were looking at Abboton World. We'll be back, Abboton World. Whew. Nut. No one heard that? Okay, good. Or not good, I guess. 1RG. Oh, controller disconnected. I wonder that too. I wonder if they set a specific thing for it. That's weird. Okay. Or if that was just like where the number started from. Like, I wonder if there are any HD5 codes in Mario Maker. RG, ODW, HD5, Ocean Castle, Troll. Doesn't look familiar. Is the name of the Stream Deck company supposed to be the cat? Yeah, in Spanish. Yeah, I didn't like Elgato because I had used AverMedia stuff with some success until somebody pointed out that it means the cat, and I was like, wait, no, I like them. And then now I like them. I've mostly liked the Elgato stuff I've used. I've had trouble with AverMedia stuff since, so I don't think there's a perfect choice. What's happening with this? What is going on with this thing giving me controller problems? I thought we were past this, buddy. It was just those two. BJ set me up to auto-renew after I explicitly told them not to on multiple occasions. Then when they auto-renewed, it looked like someone had stolen my card and I had a chargeback through my bank. Oh, man. Oh, what a mess. Okay. Being a weirdo, hang on. What a mess that is. I remember back in the day with, well, you probably can't hear me, huh? Give me one sec. It's supposed to be just straight pass-through, and everything it's running through is powered, but the person who makes the capture thing that I'm using does suggest that you use as short a cable as possible. So I might just be running into some signal integrity issues with even with just the splitting it. I'd have to deal. You'll pretend? Okay, so you could hear it. So I could have continued yelling. I remember back in the day with overdraft protection, them turning it on automatically and insisting you had to have it, and then after you demand they turn it off, it was such a mess. Like I played voice recordings back from my bank I had as a kid because they did that thing where they would rearrange transactions to charge you more fees as a protection thing, and then I would go in there and be like, listen, I told you to turn it off. It has to be off. Refund all of that and turn it off. Now that a lot of that shit is more illegal and it doesn't happen anymore. I'm sure they do other things. Yeah, I'm glad it's gone, but I'm sure there's other ways to fuck people. I got a huge fee on my savings account because apparently my savings account isn't free unless you have $600 in it, which, I mean, who the fuck has that? Or you're getting regular deposits and unemployed. Doesn't look familiar. Okay. That's a funny weight punish. Wait, do I even need to do that? I don't need to do that, okay. Oh, I do need to do it. Okay. I learned a lesson very quickly. But yeah, I got a fee on my savings account. And as soon as I called the bank, they instantly were like, oh, we'll just reverse that fee for you before I explained anything, because they're just so used to it at this point. Capture cut out now, too? I wonder if that dock is having some trouble. That dock is very old, also. Maybe I should put my old Switch 2 dock in there? Or my old Switch, OLED Switch dock with the Ethernet plug on it. Add that later. Not happy with me when I went to renew my membership and they saw the chargeback. Esports. Aw. I was looking at chat. Esports. And they tried to tell me I can't do a chargeback like that. I asked them why they're auto-renew. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, people get really, really, really mad when you do a chargeback, but, you know, legal. R.Toad, welcome back. We postponed you, because I figured you'd probably be back. Okay, so we do probably get out of the way of that, and then... Is that fake? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Fake ice coin. Oh, I think I had something like that happen with, I want to say, Prime renewal. Amazon Prime renewal got auto-rejected at one point and made a huge mess for my account because the Vine thing doesn't work right. Maybe it was before Vine? It made a huge mess for something. Maybe it was one of the watch things that Heidi uses it for the shared account thing, but it made some big dumb mess because it got rejected. But it was just a regular rejection rather than auto-renew. My bank called me, and then I talked to them, and then I had to call Amazon, and it was... Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Jeff Bezos. But I'm also not a fan of spending more money somewhere else to give some other corporate rich person more money so that Bezos doesn't get it. I really, at the end of the day, need to save money more. Oh, probably touch it and get in here? Yeah, probably touch it and get in here. Ooh, a lot of replaces. What Spy Andrew is up to. Will we finally learn our lesson in being highly permissive while also being a dick? We'll find out soon. Fake block troll was silly. Hard to judge those trolls. Yeah, I kind of give... I always look at the first one as a pass. The first one or two fake block trolls could be conditioning for something later. There could be a good reason for it, or it could just be lazy and low-hanging. But as long as it isn't like the entire level... Oh, okay, my signal just cut out. Weird. Weirdness. There's some weirdness. I think that dock is having some problems. Okay. 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 If it gets worse, I will deal with it. Oh, and then you survive. Cool. Okay, it's getting worse. Gonna be one of those streams. Did you understand the Kaiser block troll at the beginning? I did not. I thought the Kaiser block was there for something, but I don't know what. Yeah, I did not understand it. I assumed it had a purpose, but I did not understand what it was. Hold, please. I am going to grab another dock. I have a dock up there. The OLED dock? Some extra dock. I'll be right back. I'm going to swap my dock. It is my OLED dock. I'm just going to pop it in there quick. Imagine the Jeopardy theme playing in your head. Oh, wait, hang on. And let's see what we have here. What is hard dicks? No, I'm sorry. That is not correct. If you go quickly to hit the on-off. Oh, you enter the pipe and die. Okay. I saw the pipe setup. That's kind of funny. I often forget that you can go through a pipe without anything under it when you're in water. That's so weird. What's going on? Why is there a row of red? What is happening here? Oh, that has to be my HDMI switcher scaling wrong. There's a row of red at the top of the screen for some reason. It's really weird that the capture card didn't get. Let me just give the HDMI splitter just a quick little kick. Okay, there we go. Yep, it was being weird. It's gonna be one of those streams. We've had problems. Don't remember immediately. Yeah, it worked. It works, especially if you're building off of that. But I could see that not working. But one way or the other, it works. People might also check if they remember that you can go through the pipe like that. Esports. Esports. Was that correct? I tapped up in there. My input reader seems to have freaked out. This is the one thing that you're supposed to do, input reader. Oh, yeah, my input reader. There we go. Okay, okay. That's fine. Hopefully that's... Oh, hopefully that's not what's causing the crashes. Oh, sorry. I know that I am especially distracted right now. But we keep having weird problems. Toast PS, you should play with viewers. Hi, Toast. You know, I would love to do that. Check. Event viewer. Logs on GPU crash reason. I want to dig into that later in case it was an application doing something weird. But I do have like 2 serial things going and 2 different capture things going, so something might be fighting something else. Toast, I would love to do that. But even when Mario Maker was busy and hopping all the time, it was really hard to get people queued for that in a way that was functional. To the point where I gave up on it. No. No, I have a pretty good list of stuff to play. Got him. But honestly, with how slow Mario Maker is at this point, you could just pop in towards the end of stream when I often will do some warm-up and very easily just hop in and get in the same match as me, because there are like 10 people still playing versus at this point. Half the matches are one-on-one. But no, I'm not going to do that. Okay. I don't know exactly what was supposed to happen to me there, but I'm glad I'm alive. That was weird. That's weird, but I don't know what else I could have expected to have happened. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, we are dodging a lot. It's just a string of things falling. Just a string of things falling. What's a string of things falling? It's probably something that I dodged. Yeah, I committed. I committed. Now we'll see the other trolls. Oh, a string of things failing. Yeah, I can't read. I also failed at eyeballs. Clean my glasses. I will stop ignoring how dirty they are to hopefully alleviate some of the failures. Yeah, Doc. Stream crashed. Stream crashed. I failed to reach 10,000 hours in Mario Maker. I failed to learn anything in that level. Oh my god, what if it's karma for being a dick? Maybe I should be nicer. Then inputs? Yeah, inputs. The inputs. Oops. That one's my fault. Dodged a lot of Trolla. I probably will not dodge the Trolla this time. I'll probably accidentally fall into all of them as is tradition. That time I held right and I scooted through, so yeah, it feels like the setup is supposed to trap me up there, but it's not landing, but it probably does if I don't hold anything. Maybe that is something people do? I don't know. I'll take it. Yeah. That little gap there felt like the right place to be. I figured he would have a E, but I guess he came out of the pipe, didn't he? So he couldn't. That's what I don't understand, but my first instinct was just to stand still. Oh, if I went back, it was going to bonk me into the spike, wasn't it? I bet that's what it was. And then most people would run back. Yeah, with spikes over my head, it made me not want to do that. But I can't think of any other way that could work without the spikes. Unless the spikes were off screen, but then the first thing I would do is try to jump in that little hole, and I didn't touch the spike thing. A lot of problems. I'm just gonna try to get the fire flower. Oh my god. Fuck you! That's like right on the line of like such a lazy, stupid troll that I'm mad that it works, but I also feel like there's real beauty in a troll that stupid working that requires nothing other than Muncher hitbox janky, but I still don't understand why the Muncher touched me. Oh yeah, I held nothing and it didn't get me either. I don't know what's supposed to happen here. Is it bait for if I grab the vine, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. It's the vine grab bait. It's close. Check what happens if you miss the frog suit. You can miss the frog suit? Oh, if it goes in the pit? Would have been funny if it went back and forth, but it wasn't. Like, if it kept peeking up over the lava. Oh, you might actually be able to do that. Yeah, you might be able to set something up so it peeks out, but the player can't get it without dying. It would be funny to see the frog keep peeking if you could get it to the exact right height. It didn't look like the Muncher moved, so I'm just assuming that's the hitbox being janky, not something else being janky. Guess we'll see. Maybe the Muncher moved and I died on the frame he moved and didn't see it? Gotta be a buffer up. Okay, nope. Okay, yep, it's a back and door setup. I'm tired of back and door. That's a little one. It's simple. Oops, I forgot to down. Oops, now it got me. Been a day. Pace tracking's working though. That's nice. That's a nice thing. I did a thing. It took a while, but I got it going. It's pretty easy to set up once you, it's pretty easy to set up if you watch a video of one guy talking about what all the crazy numbers and letters mean. But I also wish people would not do stuff like that. Like, why would you label stuff like acceleration and speed and that kind of thing with stuff like KP and KV and like, even if it like means something in some industry, no one who's setting this up in OBS probably knows what that means. Just use a word. Use a real human word. Or define it. Define it on mouse over. That would be nice. That's a great thing to do. Stuff like that makes me want to go to school for programming so that I can... No, he was already there. Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't have a key. So that I can just go and fork somebody's project and be like, I renamed everything to not be stupid because that makes me mad. And then do that thing where you, try to get them to roll it in for their next one. Ugh. Going to school for programming, though, a really bad idea. In clown cars, it's rare for back and door trolls. Can you go in a door with a clown car? Oh, cause you mean the clown car pushing me? Yeah, yeah. I really thought it was gonna trap me next to that spike. Oops. You know what you could also do with the frog suit is, here's my drawing tool. It could bounce on something. It could bounce on a note block as it jumps, which would make the grab a little bit harder and make the player more likely to want to see what comes out of the note block, which could just be another frog suit that immediately goes into the toilet. Oh, actually, maybe this is too mean. Maybe this is too nasty. Kaizo blocks here, and then a note block. Oh, the player's going to immediately hit the note block, yeah. Yeah, my thought there was if something makes the player hit this so it escapes, they try to grab it, and then they hit a Kaizo block, and then it lands on a note block, and then deposits a frog suit into lava. But also, I feel like you're going to touch everything before you get there for the setup. Yeah, maybe it could do something else. Maybe it could just leave. Maybe it could bounce on something and leave. Yeah, we're just peeking out. It does seem really, really easy to just get the frog suit. So what, why does that muncher hurt me? What's going on with that muncher that allows him to hurt me? Because I feel like I am 2 blocks, he's 2 blocks down. So it's weird that he can hurt me. Is he bugged somehow? I'm gonna hold left. Okay, I'm not gonna hold left. Oh, I really thought it was gonna be a hold left setup. Oh, I was gonna say I have to look. That's weird. Oh, we're at the top of the screen. We're at the very top of the screen. No, that's still weird. Is that a water level thing where you can't swim over the top on water levels? Over solid tiles? Because I feel like I should still at least be able to swim up where I am. Oh. Yeah, that's a water level specific thing. Very weird. Very weird. Is it only in Mario 3 or is it in all styles? That's so weird. It feels like I should be able to swim over the pipe. Yeah, that setup with that swamp is very... I don't know what it is, but I feel like moving swamps to make them do to either make them hit from somewhere else or to hit you from the wrong or impossible direction is one of the easiest things to set up that ends up being funny. I see something red behind him. It was a mushroom. I can't get the mushroom. Oh, that was on purpose, so I would stay put. I accidentally scooted past it. Ugh. We just let him get triggered. It looks like he's getting pushed. It looks like he's getting pushed by the, it's easy to miss it, but it looks like he's getting pushed by the bonsai bill, which is also really cute. He's gonna fall. Yeah, he's gonna fall, isn't he? Okay. Oh. That's so far pretty good. We haven't relied really heavily on the invisible block, which is always a concern when one of the first trolls is, haha, block fake. Oh, okay, if you trigger him, that is not what it looks like. Oh, is him getting pushed by that? Was that an accident? I hope that just happens if I don't approach. Because it was really funny when it played out exactly like that. Oh my god. What a perfect little delay setup. I saw the mole. I saw the mole, but because of the little box there, instead of blitzing the door, I wanted to see what the mole did and then check the box. Does he get pushed? Oh, nope. It's a specific thing to me going over there and then he goes down. Fine. Still funny. It played out perfectly that one time. Oh, oh, missed it. Missed it again. Okay. That troll is only to scare the player. Oh, so is going to have two. Scare the Players is going to have a lot of glitches. I feel like I got half of 2 sentences. But I think I get what you're saying. You scare the player into thinking the level will have a lot of glitches. It's fine, that's kind of conditioning. Setting an expectation for you to support. Dislike. What is that? What is that? What is that 1 pixel in the lava? 2 pixels that are different from the other lava bubbles. Fuck, I really want to go touch it, but I'm pretty sure it's just a coin. Oh, were those always there? Okay. I'm not supposed to go over here at all. I'm just supposed to get in there. Okay. Yeah, words are hard. Oh, go. Gotta go fast. Okay. I wish he triggered a little later. Yeah, but it's not a catastrophe. I keep triggering him and then freezing. To think about how to not fall for it, but it's already too late. I've already fallen for it. Okay. It was all a lie. Come on. Don't lie to me about this. Don't lie to me about this. I'm gonna go check. Don't lie to me about this. Okay. Are you not gonna kill yourself? Please? There we go. That switch flip made me nervous. And I don't want to go over here now. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'm pretty sure this is a setup for me to scoot through the one-way in the clown car. I don't know. On the one hand, I feel like most people know that. On the other hand, I got really mad at somebody who brought me a puzzle level that Carl loved. That the entire thing was you had to know that or you could never solve it. And it was the only element in the puzzle. Was finding a clown car in a hidden box and then using it to go through a platform. It's a bad puzzle level. But I might be too salty about that to be objective. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you tell the player where to go. So the only thing after doing it wrong once for you to try is to then do that, to try hitting it, and then you might actually learn. So that might actually, even though it relies on a obscure mechanic, you... I was just gonna wait so that he would just go away. Oh, that is so stupid and priceless. Can I go back? Do I have to do this to die? Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Oh god. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Do the same thing because I get anxious when I see clown cars on note blocks, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to get in it the first time, and then I immediately was like, oh, he's gonna touch me. I should wait next time and just let him start moving before I try to guide him into the spike ball, which I think almost makes sure that setup will just work. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Okay, I think I can ignore the clown car entirely and just book it. I think that I don't need to guide him anywhere. I just need to get ahead of him. Take care of himself. Bert? Then? I assume all bloopers that don't have babies are male. But I guess the males could have the babies. Hanging out with them. Well, let's see. Do it and then just go. Easy to take care of. And then I'm just going to go in and then I get through it. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say it might be difficult for the player to figure out how to get through there. But there's really no choice other than to to look at the arrows and then do it and try it. And I don't think that's an unusual way to get the player to try something or to learn something. No. Okay. I'll just go up there and touch it. I was trying to hedge my bets there on what you were going for, because I thought that you were going to hit me with something or try to put something in my clown car. Which I guess probably is what was going to happen. I just faced it badly. Yeah, spaced it. I've been playing Sephiroth in Smash a lot. But then I had to play the like top 50, one of the best players in the top 50 in the world, whatever, ranked player. Who was the Luigi main, and then I was very committed to Sephiroth. Like, oh, this is going to be horrible. I'm going to work on this only good matchup for me. It went really bad. I've been thinking about spacing. Thanks, Smash Bros. That's nice. Yeah, it looks like that setup takes care of him one way or the other. He'll either get crushed by the on-off blocks, or he'll hit the ball there, which is good. If he followed me, that would make this significantly more annoying. And potentially confusing if there's another element that isn't relevant. Okay, just touch it. Oh, are you gonna do something to me? I'm going for it. Okay, no, you're not. Okay. I thought something was gonna fall onto the two and block me off. But I didn't know how it would with the two being open, but I was nervous. Where's the, 28? Oh, yeah, I put the skull in the wrong place again. 28 minutes. Too bad for CP2. Yeah, do not love that it adds another number at the end. I wonder how Dravicone feels about feedback on the project. Oh, he's coming, isn't he? Yep. Oops. Oh, I did it to myself. I do feel like that's not a bad troll. But at this point, I get very nervous around springs and piranha plants because I know that they will just move in crazy ways. So I just want to get out of there as fast as like. It was a little tight. Now I'm trapped, aren't I? That felt a little tight, so I wonder. Let me mess with that. We're close to the checkpoint anyway. Let me mess with that. Secret cannonball. Oh, it's not tight. It's not tight at all. I didn't need to turn around there, and I made it harder on myself because I tried to turn around and then turn back. But no, you are already lined up by the one-way, so there's no difficulty in kicking it correctly there. It just looked like there was. So ignore me. That's the moral of the story. Fake spike. Looks familiar. That flying muncher printer over there is pretty funny. Is this real? It is real. Okay. I see the I see him covering up what looks like an arrow. Is that an arrow? What is that, an arrow? What's behind him? It is an arrow. Ah, I've learned a lesson. Okay. I'll be back. Yeah, face tracking seems like it's working okay. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I've needed that for a while. Because of the way it works, I have to do a little bit of digital zoom instead of the optical zoom that the cameras are capable of. But honestly, with Twitch being limited to like 6,000 kilobits per second, it don't matter, guys. Matter to nobody. Oh! Oh, man. A lot of people are going to do that and not immediately realize how stupid they are and how bad they should feel about how dumb they just were. Oh. I get it. And I feel bad. Supposed to do this. I learned all of this already, and then you still did this to me? What's happening? Yeah, that is actually a really funny way to set up a hint troll that also sets up other trolls without it feeling like just a bunch of bad stuff happening. Yeah, really. Oh, go. Really great example of how even when it's one of those things that's just bad thing happens or you have to see the wrong thing before you know the right thing, how as long as you can give the player the impression that what they did is their fault, you create a much more entertaining experience and a much less frustrating experience. I don't know how to hit that guy with my butt, though. Because we lose the slide when we jump, right? I think I just need to start from the indicated point, probably. We'll try that. I made the slide to proceed, so you get the hint. Many there don't remember to slide. Yeah, I did not remember, and then I immediately felt bad, but I did not remember. Tallest point of the mountain? Okay, there we go. Boom, got him. Why is that muncher there? God. Is that muncher really a I touch him and I get hurt troll? That feels so mean. He's gonna eat the fireballs anyway. Why is that muncher here? He was probably used for making the setup work at all. Okay. Oh, he doesn't bite me. Weird. Does it have to be a muncher? Could it be something that doesn't absorb fireballs? I don't think I can miss this. Let's hit it. Doesn't kill the muncher either way. I see the arrow. I see the arrow, and now I'm nervous. Arrow has to point up, right? Or up left. Right. It can't point down. That's what I'm getting at. And it probably doesn't point left. Oh, it does point left. Oh, was he going to trigger a block? I was immediately like, oh, red pipe. Uh-oh. Wow, thanks, guys. Just 1 coin. Not even a 10 coin. Oh, water stuff. I'm dying inside. Yeah, I know you can't right? There's no way to have the slope end at the edge, but I wish there was. But also, I feel like if it is necessary for me to start the slide at the top, maybe the arrow needs to be moved to the top. What communicates that clearly? Oh, okay. I didn't need to be afraid of the muncher at all. I didn't need to be afraid of the muncher and could just stand here. I probably should have understood that when I grabbed the fire flower, but I was nervous. Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh, I thought maybe I should just stay there and something would happen. The great addition for that pipe troll. Oh yeah, we didn't see the spines come out there when we first were in that room either. Keep almost forgetting that, and then it lasts exactly long enough for me to get away with it. I like not having to eat the spaghetti when I don't want spaghetti. I was gonna say I never want spaghetti, but I really want to get spaghetti now. Ugh. Okay. I'm glad it's not a CP1 setup too. I was a little worried about that when we popped into here. But nope, we just go over here. We get anxious, and so I cautiously move forward. I will hold left as instructed. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. You are CP1ing me. Aww. Fire flower plus right. Thank you. But don't CP1 me. You can just murder me. This is really weird. Thank you. In case I missed the hint the first time. You don't have to do this. You could do something else. You could just kill me. There's a big track right here. You could just kill me. You have the opportunity to do so. I couldn't have done anything else. We even guessed the solution. Oh, you could just kill me. Oh, you didn't. You didn't kill me before I touched it. It would have been so graceful and nice. Yeah, that setup blocks him. Yeah, that's cute. But CP1 like this, I feel like doesn't serve any useful purpose, especially when there isn't any inversion at all. Although at this point, inversion feels really typical too. But that is at least more than nothing. More than, okay, now do it again. Ideal benevolence, you kill me, or you funnel me into an absurdly difficult anti-soft lock that lets me dodge the CP1 if I do it, but then upon failure or several seconds, there's just an easy mercy mechanic, or you funnel me directly back to the start, or back to the end of the level and just let me do it again and leave. I like all of those. But if the CP1 feels necessary, I would prefer it at least be somewhat of a CP3, that there be a little tiny bit more to it. That muncher does still catch the fire flowers, the fireballs sometimes. The reason why I made the level water is for that very specific troll. That's why there are very few water trolls. Yeah, water can be, like darkness, water can be really frustrating to deal with in general. Because you're moving really, really slow. Same with low gravity. So it has a tendency to make things that feel like that are dragging feel even more like they're dragging, or make everything feel like it's dragging. Okay, fire flower plus hold right. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Oh no. What is this now? Oh, is this just a retry? And then it lets me go? Oh my god, it's another CP1 setup? Oh. Wish I could swim over the top. See, now, if that whole setup was done to then thrust me back into the end and just let me leave, okay, the first CP1 was necessary for the CP1, the second CP1 gag to work. Oh, but that's just making me do it 3 times before I'm allowed to leave. When I make CP1 trolls, make CP1 to CP2 as short as possible. Yeah, I mean, that helps. It can be rough when you have to form your pacing around that, and it can make the pacing worse. But that said, the pacing hasn't been bad otherwise. We're only at 41 minutes, so it would have been a good, I would say, standard length for my expectations of a level. By the time we got to the end of it. But having to redo the same thing 3 times does not bring me any additional or new joy. It does not have anything to offer me. We got 4 more. We had a good number of control levels. Columba probably dropped one in there too. I'll go ahead and close the queue now, because I bet the rest of those will take me the rest of the time. Does he really? Oh my god. Okay. And there are a few little things that can cause some spaghetti that, when added together, can end up being really frustrating when you've done this 3 times and now the troll you haven't seen is finally landing. But instead of it being like, oh, that's neat, it's, oh, okay. But I thought we were leaving. Oops, oh, almost, oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because of spaghetti. Cover those trolls underwater with the jank at the top of the level. Yeah, that, top of the level stuff is really weird. I swear I have swam off the top in Mario Maker, and it's blowing me away that apparently you can't do that in any style. I swear I've done that in multiplayer versus water levels, where you just try to swim up to the top so that you can keep going, holding right. There we go. There we go. You can't ruin a funny level. You can. Oh no, I did it again! Oh, despawn, you little fucker. Yeah, you can. Those, honestly, those are the worst. Those are the worst ones. Is when the level is so good, and then you get to the very end, and there is a essentially mandatory anti-soft lock that takes the entire, whatever, 8 minutes left on the timer, and it's incredibly painful. The person doesn't want to hear any criticism. They can't believe that you don't love their ultra kaizo slippery A-button spam fucking anti-soft lock that's just made out of garbage duct tape to bullshit. And then they don't like that you don't want to do the whole level again and try not to fall into it the next time. That hurts my heart. How do I make you not piss me off? Okay, I gotta get in front of you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, at least it's short getting back there. If you're gonna do it, it's nice that it's short getting back there. But I still feel like a better joke is one that does not punish me so much for not knowing. Fuck! Especially in a way that is liable to punish you multiple times. Yeah, the joy is leaving. That can be the problem, too, is even when it's not an incredibly long length, there are some people who are dumb enough to accidentally fall for trolls that they miss, or to start spaghettiing as they get faster. And I do think that going faster, when you have to repeat segments you've done before, is really typical. And almost the only response that you have to that is, like, speed trap stuff, which never really feels good, but can work. If it at least feels okay to dodge the speed trap or to slow down, if there's some reason to do so. Some distraction that'll stop you, blah, blah. It's a tangent, doesn't matter. But when it starts feeling like bullshit is stopping me from finishing the level, and precision stuff that's difficult, that can be quite frustrating. It's kind of where we're at. And when the last thing the level does is leave a bad taste, too, that also feels bad. That's also why I feel like Benevolence is such a nice thing, because Benevolence, even now, is still pretty unexpected, and feels like a really nice note to end on versus a nasty note. Let's see here. Just fall back down? Yeah, fall back down, and then we race him. I don't know why we had different things other times, and then it started to feel inconsistent, but at least that was easy to figure out. And then hold right, but you can't hold right for too long? Okay, I wasn't sure where the hold right had to stop, because I was worried at the top, if I wasn't holding right, I would get pushed left and get CP1'd again, which put me in a place where it felt like I had, like, hit a bullseye, or I was getting CP1'd either way. Yeah, something with the CP1 that fakes you out, especially since you're already doing the first one. If the second one looks like, especially if you wanted to stick with it, it would still feel like a pretty good note to end on if you CP1'd me. I got annoyed with the CP1, but it's pretty fast to get back. And then assuming all things go well, which they don't always, but assuming things go well getting back there, and then I get pushed into the pipe again, you could do the whole setup that makes the player think they're going to get CP1'd again, and then push them into a fake anti-softlock, and then just push them back into the friggin' pipe that, like, gives them the end, or just push them back into the end and it's over, and like, oh, thank God you didn't CP1 me again. And then you're ending on a high note instead of this note where I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I feel like we spent at least another 8 minutes repeating segments that we had already done. 8 and 8 is 16. Yeah, like a 5th-year level there was repeating it. I don't know. I know I'm sensitive to it. And I get especially grumpy about it. Some of that's Mario Maker's fault, and the fact that we don't have anywhere near enough checkpoints or the ability to do cooler things with checkpoints. But some of that is also a limitation to push back on. It's like, no, it's an annoying system to work in, but we do have to work within that system as best we can sometimes, or find workarounds. And it does feel bad to just have to repeat a segment I have cleared, I have checkpointed, I have mastered, and I have finished. I can go do the second time. Yeah, you could pretty easily just set it up so that you don't get CP1 the second time and just flip it around. And that would be a better note to end on. Yeah, that would definitely be a better note to end on. Colombit is next. Colombit, are you in open course world, or are you in regular? That looks like a regular level code, so I will assume. Well, I'll wait for you to tell me. Is it a regular level? Yeah. Nesso. I have remotes for all of these? Oh, I have them right here. I was going to say I don't know where they are, but they're literally right next to me. We just haven't been doing open course world, so I haven't been messing with it. Oh. We're back. Which trolls do you think I should remove or make better? Well, I think we covered the only significant issue with the CP1 stuff that ticked me off. Yeah, I think anything else that stuck out we covered on the way there. That can be tough too. Not really relevant, but having closing thoughts is hard when we repeated a long segment a bunch of times. Why are you sad? Why are you sad breathing at me? Oh, you're coming to show me you're sweaty? There's a sweaty lady next to me. I tried to adjust it so we could see hot dog, and then he adjusted. Those are sweaty fingers touching hot dog. Look how confused he looks. Oh. Yeah, the fake block was only the one. And there was a clear expectation that they said they were setting up there. Didn't hurt anything. Really, just one is not really a problem. It made me look for it. It made me look for it. It made me think about it, too. We've officially reached sock bottom. Troll, glitchless, V6. What the fuck is that face? What is that? Why does it look familiar? It looks like a hot dog. It looks like the hot dog from, Burger Time. Between a sock and a hard place. What the hell is that title art? That's a sock? That's supposed to be a sock? Oh, yeah, with the tips. I feel like black and gray would work a little better, but that's fine. That's a sock. That's a choice. That's a choice. It looks like the Burger Time hot dog. Let me find it here. See, it looks like the Burger Time hot dog. Burger Time hot dog. I mean, he has green shoes, but still, that was my immediate thought there. No, he has green shoes in the game, too. But yellow eyes. Okay. Pepper sock? Oh, that's probably what they were thinking of. Between a sock and a hard place? Yeah. Maybe it was supposed to be a spicy pepper. Excuse me while I game. Oh, I'm trapped anyway now, aren't I? But no, I'm pretty sure I didn't play this. I'm glad more people are doing 3D World Trolls. That makes me pretty happy. I don't think... Oh my god. So everything's based off of him chomping, which also apparently causes him to go through pipes. Oh. What a great way to start. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get that one up. Aw. Okay, learn my lesson. Oh. I'm dead. I was just gonna check the coin. Fine. Yeah, we'll do Mario Maker tomorrow as well. At least a little bit, and then I want to look at... Box, are you still there? Box, probably. I knew it. I knew it. And yet, I did it. Does anybody know how long, roughly, Carl's hack is? Carl's Super Mario World Troll hack? Because I'm very excited to take a look at that. How long it took my betters to complete. Oh, come on! Oh, about an hour? Okay, yeah, so we can wrap up with that tomorrow. It'll be fun to wrap up with that. I have not worked on hack at all, but I still want to very badly. Oh, I really thought it was going to be double jump. Maybe I should just ditch the helmet. Let's try that. Yeah, I was ranting about it 2 weeks ago. But I started having those bad side effects from the statins, and it felt like everything kind of fell apart. Okay, that is what was doing. Good. They are mostly gone now. Legs are still a little tight, but I've been getting all my exercise in this week. Things are working. Oh, I didn't think it would do that. I thought it would do the one. And then something was going to come out. And then I was going to go right in the pipe. Esports. But I was wrong. Pepper sock. Yeah, I was worried I was going to have to jump there. Glad that's not what it was. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't handle 3D World stuff sometimes. Why on earth would he drive over the block? What is back there that's doing that? That exact insane interaction too. Something you'll often hear from people saying that, oh, I don't think troll levels would work as well in Super Mario World. They would. I've always thought they would. I've talked about it before the contest and ranted about it. They would specifically because dumb shit like that car fucking driving over a block like that, when you expect it would never do that for any reason, that's just a complete violation of what you would expect. That absolutely is the kind of thing you can easily set up in Super Mario World. And if you do it too much with too heavy a hand, it'll just be like, okay, you're just being crazy. But you can find nonsense within the engine that's ridiculous when you start pulling it off. Yeah, car trolls are funny. Blowy Joey pushes the car. It looks like it just drives over it. That is why the 3 of the things I have to play after QLDC is, possible? Oh my god, it's not even a mushroom. I can't see Blowy Joey at all. I can see a little tiny bit of it, the stuff there. Oh, I have to go through there. I have to jump over him, and then I have to go under there. Yeah, cars offer some really incredible jank in 3D World. But yeah, after questionable level design levels that I was working through and will resume working through, I want to check out unintended behavior. G-Breeze Sunset, I think, hacks. That, oh, I'm an idiot. That are all just in-engine weirdness in Mario and Super Mario World that I want to look at and think of how I can leverage things for trolls. Let me roll this. Ready to push the button? Oh. Oh! What are you owing? Yeah, it literally looks like he just climbs over it. That's crazy. Okay, you know, even though I don't think it'll kill me, right? There should be a Blowy Joey on the... Oh, there probably can't be. I wish there was a Blowy Joey on the other. Yeah, I think you definitely need to play 3D World to make stuff in 3D World, but it's harder. It's harder when it's a different engine. But I also think that's really, really, really fun. I am not going through this. Didn't we just get a checkpoint? Just realized the layout changed. This is nice. Wow. Yeah, thanks. I started building it in Mario Maker. Then I got annoyed and was like, I should do this on the computer in Open Course World so I can use the mouse, which was easier. And then I realized, like, wait, it'll be really easy to install mods. I should see what some of the visual mods are, and I found a Mario All-Star one, and was like, well, this is super easy, because then I can make like 50 of them like that, and then just change it constantly. Which will be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be a little different all the time. I didn't do that yet, but I will. Yeah, Crackers is just a rug. But it leaves a little bit more room for all the cat cameras, which, I mean, honestly, that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Okay. And more room for me to not be in the way, so I don't have to turn myself off all the time. Is this real? Okay. That's a really long way to go for a really silly troll. Oh my god, is that set up every single time? Oh, I thought this was some type of janky-ass reusable checkpoint setup. But no, it's just madness. Naked Turtle funny. Naked Turtle's pretty funny. He's got boxers on, though. Where's it go? Not to that checkpoint. I didn't touch the other ones. It probably said low. Make it easier to see zoom cam. I didn't do anything to that, so that should just show up over everything again. Oh, I should set it to the... What's wrong with me? Yeah, that one should be... That should be the auto tracking camera. That one? Yeah. You gonna do it? Oh, the filter isn't on that one. Yeah, that'll teach me. That's fine. I'll do that later. Let's do the other one all zoomed in then. Do. No, wait, that's better. Do the blue screen. Do the truth. Did it again. I guess we'll see the lull now. Esports. Yeah, it'll be funny if I do it with the auto tracking camera. I can just duplicate that specific frame. There are a lot of things pushing me into this hole, but I can just duplicate that one specific camera and make it really big and have that. Make it easier to see cat cam. Yeah, we got that. We got big sleepy crackers somewhere. Cat big, there it is. I snuck by the other one. Now it's underneath me. Be on top of me. Cat big. Visible. There he is. The high quality Mario Maker experience everybody has always wanted. Okay. Got a lot of this back in. Is that a Mega Man cat? Nukidan Mega Man. This is a Mega Man cat. Was fished. Okay, there are a lot of Kaiser blocks. Oh god, that automatically puts you back in there too. Gonna need to add to your list. Put a Mega Man hat on crackers. Take a picture. Steal other people's emotes by taking pictures of cats. Make it easier to see hot dog with the other cam. Oh yeah, we probably want to have that one get bigger too. I wonder if I can like just have it resized. Be nice, but I don't know if I can make my thing do that. Hold right, maybe? Okay. That was a lot. I just held right and I was okay, so that's nice. Oh my god. Really, we need more? I mean, there are more. You can redeem the zoom camera more. That make it easier to see zoom cam. Very cute. Yeah, I'm ready to be done with this segment. Right? Oh my god. How was that possible? How was that possible? Getting slidered even after death. At least it didn't wake the cats up. Okay. I don't know what did that. Okay. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go in there. Zoom cam, we did cat cam. Oh, there's another zoom cam. I didn't see them next to each other. There's the other one. Oh, that one's not lined up good. There's the other one. That one's also not lined up good. Some of the cameras have moved. Why is this one cropped like this? There we go. This is the experience that we were looking for. You can almost see the gameplay. I don't have more cat cams. I have no way to make that one worse. Crackers is pretty in the way. Okay, there we go. Wow, at the end. That's the worst value for your unballed. Yeah, we did zoom cam. We heard slider. That's supposed to autocomplete. I did not hear the hot dog noises. Oh, there's another zoom cam. We do have another one of those. We can make that worse. That one also move, kinda. Oh, that one's reverse direction, but it is on the right place. There. There we go. Now it's worse. No cat cam. I'll give those points back. Unballed and peach crown and sunglasses. Oh, I moved this so it's easier to get to. I don't think we did this one yet. One took a really long time to ship. I don't know. That's really starting to look like a bald spot. Oh. It's cool. Am I cool now? If only I had used this time to work on my mastery. Now I'm cool. Yeah, I'm getting there. We're going down the list here. Unballed. Oh, compliment. Child crown. Child-sized peach crown. Sunglasses. Here's the crown. Oh, there it is. Do. Okay, I think we did all the things. Oh. Excuse me. Second pair of glasses over my first pair of glasses. I like all those cars. Don't worry, I can see the level. Okay, I found a cat suit, and now I'm gonna use the cat suit to try and climb some stuff. Oh, I found the hole. I found the hole and I died. There's no way to unredeem all this. Yeah, I'll just turn it off after a minute. All the zoom cameras. Those are temporary. Those are temporary until I feel like turning them off. Oh my god. Here, look closely. See if you can see the words lull in my face. Yeah, see that? That's where it is. You can kind of see it. Oh, was Pud going for the butthole? Oh my god, they just laid down on the little bed together. And just are looking at each other like they're happy. You guys are cute. Okay, here we go. Really detailed description videos as you play. Well, I'm back in that room where we didn't make any progress last time. Got the cat suit. You can kind of see it. Just remember that you can climb on these walls. Which I assume are going to move? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you make a big stack of cars, you know something's going to happen. And then it did. And then we died again. Because we forgot how to play Mario Maker. Zoom cams. Zoom cam reduction. Cats are pretty cute. They gotta go too. Goodbye. Now I'm just a cool Mario Maker player. Noose? Noose! Back to home? Welcome back to home. Will this turn to more? He turned. They're not gonna lick each other. Oh, I forgot to hold right. Oh! A little bit of spaghetti. A little bit of spaghetti trap there. Yeah, see, you didn't miss anything because we died so many times in the same places. Now it's just a short disruption. Okay. Oh, there's a block there. Super Mario World, the only place that Mario knows how to grasp fence. Cat Mario can do it here, a little bit, but can't punch the fence. Apparently, punching through the fence is a lost art to long ago Mario. I missed a lot of inputs. The blue wig is really funny because when there's more light on it, it's a little transparent. Oh. I wish it was bigger. It's kind of blue Karen hair, which is not really doing it for me. Not as funny as the pink wig. The pink wig is the funniest. Because it almost looks like correct, like it almost looks suitable. Oh my god. I am not the princess of anything today. Stay on my head. The glasses making it worse? That's funny. Okay. I feel like maybe I'm not supposed to make this big mess. Try to push through it. That's pretty weird. There's a back. That's a back and pipe troll with cars. Oh, is it supposed to put me back in the pipe? Oh, I guess I'm dodging it. Thanks, back and pipe trolls. And then I crawl through it. Okay, I wanna. I imagine this kills me. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, go under. Yeah, we went under. We got through it. Okay. Oh, we can take damage up here. Maybe your head is shrinking? Maybe. Or getting bigger? We got a fat head from being so, at it. Getting better at Mario. I figured. I no longer trust Spike. Oh. Okay, progress. I'm really surprised he didn't just go in the pipe. I thought that's what we were doing. Yeah, really. There's a really strong Karen hair energy. And when it's like parted and then back like that, so it recedes, that's got the Karen powers. Mario Makers, yeah. Mario Maker could be shrinking my brain, and then the skull follows. You don't come with, bud? I guess Don't jump, and something different might happen? Oh. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Yeah, okay. That's not my, that wouldn't be my first choice for killing a piranha plant creeper, but I'm glad to know that they're allergic to springs. That's new. Uh-oh. Aww. Oh. Oh, I thought I was just dead. Then I was dead a different way. Ooh. Oh, that's nice of you. Thanks. I thought I was gonna have to do a hard thing in there. What a nice way to do that. Oh, oh, fuck off. Oh, Dragon Blaster. Perfectionist. Yeah, a little bit of just wanting to make sure it was where it needed to be, and then paying the price for it. It's the wig is slippery, so it's slipping off. I need to see the manager of this crown right now. Blue hair and Karen hair. Oh, uh-oh. This is the one. This is the one to go grocery shopping in. The Fleet Farm. I guess you guys might need context unless you're in the Midwest. We have very conservative, popular farm stores called Fleet Farm or Farm and Fleet all over Wisconsin and the surrounding states. I think Wisconsin is Fleet Farm and the other ones have Farm and Fleet. But they are full of conservative people who would not like a Karen or a blue-haired person. Yep. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Remove all hats. Does that also say wigs or just hats? Do. Goodbye, crown. Crowns are hats. Crown counts as hats. Say. Unguiles my Corey. Oh. Free me from the prison of stuff on top of my head. I think that's all hats. All things on my head. All those points. All of your points in your own toilet. Remove glasses. No, I need the glasses. A little bit. Hatsune Miku makes it work. Well, I think she got less Karen going. Yeah, probably looks like the right color. My hair looks extra transparent with bright light. That's nice. There's hair in this area. Very thin. My maternal grandfather never lost all of it. Real thin. Aw, yeah. No, I know this game. He's gonna come and do it again, isn't he? Well, it's not gonna be a timing thing. The proximity thing, and we'll never beat it. Oh, it's not the same side twice either. Huh. Okay. I'll have to remove... I think I complimented the level, right? I really liked all the pile of cars. They were blocked. They were blocked off by the other nonsense we're doing. Okay, now. I'm glad I wasn't actually punished for falling for that, because really, the punishment is I did that like 5 times without seeing if there was anything else. Oh. Are all Karens categorized into one certain race or just their actions? I don't know. I feel like I feel like I've definitely seen other races of Karens. I personally know Asian Karen. I delayed, but not for too long. Guess that was my fault a little bit. Well, no, I think we gender it because I hear Ken for male Karens. Male Karen is a Ken. And they're usually blonde. Gutty. But it might just be that we had so many male Karens here that we had to, like, differentiate the species. Ken would be mad if you called him a Karen. Do I have to do it once? I'm gonna do it once just in case. Yeah, I feel like we get a lot of Karens in politics. Who was that lady who was holding everything up? What was her name? The Democratic, independent who, Sanchin? Was it Sanchin? Or Sanchin the dude who was doing it? Kristen, I think it was Kristen Cinema, was big Karen energy. How do you spell her name? Can't spell it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's got it. Boy, does she have it. Yeah, she was the one holding everything up. This one. This one has the Karen energy. She's got it. She's got it going. She's got it. She doesn't have exactly the right hair, but you just look at her face and you know she demands to speak to the manager. And she feels slighted. God, was she pissing me off. Okay, we just jump over it and follow the coin trail. That's nice. I was getting ready to be a little annoyed if the joke was like that I had to do a really precise jump, but we just follow the coin trail and then we survive. What? Come on. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, okay, fine. Nasty. F for people whose name is Karen. Yeah. I always think of that. Let me find it real quick. Let me see if I can find it really quick. I can't find it. But it was just a screenshot of a Facebook post of somebody typing something out like, imagine carrying a kid in your womb for 9 months just to name him Josh, and then like a big scroll of angry reacts from people named Josh. Or something like that. I assume it was Josh. Oh my god. And that thing that the worst people do where they try to make their kids' names different. So you get like the Haley. But then it's just Haley. Like, why is it spelled that way? Oh, they wanted it to be a little different. Why? Well, they added vowels, so they just kept adding vowels? Ugh. Okay, don't flip the switch. Get the spring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Karen's gonna be like the least popular name for a really long time. That one's done. Oh. I don't know when this started being a thing of just people doing stuff in 3D World. That's funny as fuck. That's crazy. But I love it so much. Oh my god. That, I think, is the perfect example of why crazy shit in Super Mario World will absolutely make good goals. I'm excited to look at the hack tomorrow. That'll be great. Now that I'm thinking about it especially, I'm itchy, but I'm not going to do it. Alright, we're not doing it. As much as I want to. I have to eat, and I have things to do. But yeah, even if something is completely insane and doesn't make any sense at all in the context of the engine, and it's completely contrived by the person who created the level or hack or whatever, if it's visually entertaining, you can go around the, like, the bullshit factor of why would that even happen. I understand the argument, though, of like, well, in an engine where you can do anything you want, where you can program it to do anything, if you do too much, if you use too heavy a hand, there's no expectations to it. There's no game. You're just watching things happen. Forget. Be female Kens for sure. Yeah. People consider me a Ken, but I identify as a Karen. I mean, I will in some cases ask to see the man. But not like because the food at a grocery store is bad or something. Or because, like, I'm dumb. If somebody was rude to me in the checkout. But like, if the food is really bad at a restaurant and then your waiter is stupid when you're like, hey, can you fix this for me, bud? I'm not like a dickhead. But if I order like a medium rare steak and I get medium well steak, I will be like, buddy, I don't want this. I'm not eating this. Can you fix this? Then you say yes, and then you go fix it, and I have to eat steak with spit on it, but at least you fixed it. Why does he unground when I flip the switch? That is weird. Oh. I thought something was going to shove me back in the door, so I went as fast as I could. That was great. That was really great. I really liked the last thing there. There was a little bit of potential for spaghetti, but none of it was catastrophic. We got through it pretty quick, too. Which tempers that. Yeah. Yeah, little teeny tiny bits of things. Oh, the only thing that felt a little off was how I got through that car area. Felt like maybe it was wrong, but then we were never back there, so I didn't get a chance to play with it. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, that was really great. Oh, socks. We never got to see the bacon with shoes. That was the title card, so we'll never know. We'll never know what it was, but it's probably a sock. Andrew, welcome back. Can't stop giving feedback. Ooh, Tox right in the level code. I wonder if that's verse foreshadowing. WF. Doot. Autoscroll coin collecting 08. Gray 6. I don't think that's the same person. I wonder if they just tried to grab something I would like or what the thought was. Oh no, it was the same person. I guess they just have a different name. Autoscroll coin collecting 08. Follow the coins. Autoscrolling upwards in the water. Back to old trolls. There's probably some stuff for me to scrape out in the Discord that I haven't seen yet, too. Back to that. I dropped 6,000 frames at some point. Huh. Wonder why that was. Pipe interconnect for some reason. Breakable block in the middle. Oh, weird. Grabbing all 111 coins. Oops. At least it's not no power-ups. Wow. Wow. I was all ready to have a better opinion of this level. The beginning room looked fine. We got a power-up right away, which is nice. Really nice, especially when you're dealing with potentially autoscroll, and water. Potential autoscroll frustration. That is one of the things on an autoscroll level, even when you don't have a checkpoint for a really long time, they can feel, those are probably power-ups at least. They can feel so frustrating when you have to repeat long stretches, because you have to repeat long stretches. What else are you gonna do? But especially with a clear condition, where you have to do the whole thing at roughly the same speed, but we have a lot of different paths to choose here, so I guess we'll see. Off little Loomba. It feels like it might be, might be really tedious. And it seems like maybe you like tedium? Maybe you specifically desire tedious exercises? If that's fun for you to clear check, that might be it. Maybe check out, Getting Over It, obviously. But Baby Steps recently came out. That, I would say, is a really great exercise in tedium. Missed it. Really, really fun exercise in, meditative, extreme difficulty that also is a little bit built for frustration, but in a way that's really good. He's swimming straight up. Oh, he's gone. Does he come out of his shell if he falls in water? I think he does. Got about 25, so it's probably 4-ish trips. Oh, he's back. 4-ish trips up the shaft. We have a lot of different paths we can take. Well, 4-ish trips if you're collecting on point. And you remember which path you took? Okay. And then it gets pretty spammy with enemies, depending on how you climb your way up here. I don't think Magic Koopa really is bringing anything to the table. If the red coin... Oh yeah, the red coins will be mandatory. Because they are coins. A door over there. At some point that we will find and have to not move when we come out of. So we can trump swim our way up. Oh, we've seen this one already. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, one of the things that makes kind of tedious experiences, even if your goal is to make like a maze to explore or a level where you have to really float around and see each thing, is the timer. Like, we're always fighting the timer. And of course it still makes it hard to get the power-ups. You're always fighting the timer in Mario Maker whether you like it or not, because we're limited to 8 minutes per stretch. So creating a long, repetitive, relatively tedious section like this that does have a couple of paths and a couple of ways to change up the experience each way through, but still overall requires the player to kind of memorize where they're going and what they're doing each stretch, while also planning out each next stretch, but not knowing where each pipe goes. Like, we don't have a door on the right that goes to the right, or a pipe on the left that goes to the left type of thing. Like, it doesn't establish a good framework to communicate with the player what's going to happen. So we're mixing in long, repetitive segments. What I imagine must be time pressure. First, clear time is about half the time, but it probably still winds up being some time pressure either way. And we're mixing RNG in with that, with the slow auto-scroll swimming experience. Oops. Any of those have coins in them, too. That probably also kills it. Based on the design. Well, we'll look at it in the viewer before we ask further judgment. But it does seem like the goals here are similar to the last one, while being maybe a little less insanely annoying. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Let's take a look at it in the viewer here. See what we're missing. I'm really curious if some of those are going to be coins. If it's if the selection of the Shelmet was specifically to make a level unclearable in some cases. It looks like so far they're all Shelmets. Yellow pipes are not enterable. Ah, that was through this key door. So, yes, that was mandatory, and it wasn't the last thing that we were doing necessarily either. Okay. Well, I guess it would be, since we're just returning to the top to get in there. Yeah, we'd have to remember which one was the top, too. There's a lower door under all of that's the C door. Yeah, they don't line up vertically. They don't line up with color specifically. We have a lot of enterable blue pipes. Yeah, we have this transitionary room used for the pipe setups, but we don't use color to coordinate which or where each one's going to pop out. Some coordination would really, really, really benefit you, even with whatever strange goals that you have. Like, have the C door have a donut block under it, and then the other C door has a donut block under it. Have the A pipe on the left lead to another pipe that's like left lined. Like, have things line up in a way that feels like the player understands where they're going to pop out a little bit. And maybe consider, especially since the player won't need to swim back down too much, maybe consider painting out more of the level in semi-solids in different colors on each side. Like more of one semi-solid on the left and more of a different semi-solid on the right. So that you create an independent area for each one. Hey, B9! Tokens at the end are breadcrumbs, so when you pick them up, makes your path disappear. I didn't feel like I was getting breadcrumbs. Thanks a lot for the raid there, B9. Sonny, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. I'd give the cats another treat, but they're bad. But hi, we do Mario Maker. We yell at levels. I did close the queue already, but we will be doing viewer levels again tomorrow. Any boosts today? Yeah, we got one right here. We booed the previous one, too, from this guy, which was really, really bad. And he really, really, really doesn't like... really doesn't like negative feedback. That said, though, this was significantly better than whatever the goal was in the previous one, but you're still right on the edge of like an unbelievably tedious and boring experience for the player. And then instead of trying to temper that with clear guidance or like really clear direction for what the player is experiencing, good landmarking, that kind of thing. So at the very least, the player can do each of the loops and feel out what they're doing with each of the loops. They're expected to do a lot of learning of a not great level so that they can repeat it over and over again to collect a bunch of coins. And it's just, you know, it's the worst type of tedious experience. Oh yeah. Well, I don't think you can expect players to have the comments on, but I think landmarking would have helped a lot. In addition to semi-solids, you could have used more breakable blocks on one side, or well, yeah, you did Shelmet instead of Beetle Shell. Either is fine. I guess the Shelmet doesn't hurt; it lets you fight enemies effectively, but so would a Fire Flower. Esports. And then you could use breakable blocks, but I don't think breakable blocks in a Shelmet necessarily ruins anything. But something. There are other blocks that you could use to differentiate each of the segments so that the player could feel out more like, okay, I'm going to stick to all this stuff on the left, and then I'm going to stick to all this stuff in the middle, and all this, you know what I'm getting at. You're projecting your own personal emotions onto me. That's an interesting thought. Can you elaborate on how I'm doing that? Thanks a lot for the raid, though, B9. Wait, is it is it worth shouting out somebody who? Oh yeah, no, there's people who are already here. Yeah, and then they can go and follow you with the little button that it makes. No, we have to do this one for the button. Shout out B9 underscore. There we go. That one makes the button. Yeah. Yeah, thanks a lot for the raid, bud. Thought Hotfist was being nice to still give feedback after you were such an arse. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, what was it last time? Let me see here. First one was funny. Do. Now while I scroll back and drink coffee, that's what you want to see after raiding in, right? Oh, guy being mean. Oh yeah, you clearly have no interest in developing your skills as a player. Yeah, good shot. We've got to get there soon, right? Maybe we did it. Maybe we still didn't hit 10,000 hours. We'll never master Mario Maker. Oh, now you're. Yeah, I'm trying to look more considerate for B9. Oh. You know, you could almost make an argument that me not timing out or blocking people when they are making an ass out of themselves because they don't get the vibe is almost a little mean, because now it's a punching bag, right? But it's so funny, and like, you can opt out, you can bail, you don't have to sit here for this. By talking nice about breakable blocks. No, man, my general goal is always to provide you with useful feedback as best I can. Even if you're being a huge penis butt dipshit, I still try to provide useful feedback, but usually I will pop over to being an asshole when somebody starts getting defensive in a way that's like a personal attack. I don't mind it. It doesn't really make me mad, but I think it's funny, and it does signify to me that you don't want to hear what I have to say. Look at your yeah, you have more likes than me. One, making levels is very different than criticizing levels. Those are two different skill sets. They can be really nice. They can really work well together. Not great at making levels. But I do think I have a decent knack for offering criticism. But that said, you know, you have a right to your opinions too. Yeah. Oh yeah. So, yeah. Then you're going personal attacks. Yeah. You have more likes than me. Congratulations. Reverse projection. Well, you're leaving, but I would ask you to give me some context for that, for what projection we were getting at, but I think you just don't get it, bud. For you personally, for some personalized feedback for you, I would look for streams that talk a little bit about safe spaces or not being mean or rude. I think that would work really well for you. I think you would have more fun in places like that. I don't recognize other streamers super well, but I would wonder if some of the likes came from either that Discord where people exchange likes. Yeah, I should look for you in there. I have a Smurf account in there. But I would wonder if it came from just submitting the level to a lot of streamers who, you know, were afraid not to like it. That would be my guess. But maybe that's just me projecting my cruel nature onto your level that earned any likes. Oh, this is way... Yeah. You know, sometimes you get a turd in the punch bowl, and I'm not gonna scoop it out. I'm gonna be like, who pooped in the punch bowl? I don't think it's invalid to scoop it out. I absolutely think it's totally fine to block people or time out people or remove them from your stream if they're being total dickheads. I just have a different perspective. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if the feedback seems really rude, you can just not respond. You can be like, that's your opinion, whatever. It's nice to hear. Everybody has a different experience. Everybody has a different opinion. I try to keep that in mind. I'm not perfect. I even try to keep in mind, like, there are people who want to play precision levels, right? I don't like them, but I can't necessarily say they're bad because I don't like them. But I can recognize things that don't really have a clear design in any way that's fun, that even resembles things I've seen that are fun, that doesn't resemble fun anyone has ever had in any way. And that doesn't even mean that outsider art can't be interesting on its own, but that wasn't that. It was just tedium. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what you call that, but it wasn't fun. Started messing with troll glitches, and boy, is it fun. Uh-oh. Well, keep in mind, it's a good idea to do coordinated uploads. Colombit can tell you a little bit more about it. It's a good idea to do coordinated uploads if you're doing really crazy glitches. OCW can cover your ass so that you don't have to deal with Nintendo ninjas, or weekend uploads. Avoids moderation as well if you do want other people to find it. But yeah, let's take a peek. I stream Trolls 2 Pop Ever. I stream Trolls 2. Oh yeah, didn't I? Yeah, I did the thing. Yeah, go give him your levels. B9 will give you good feedback. He'll be so nice, won't you? You'll be so nice. I'm pretty sure, what's his name? By Andrew is gone. Let me put a little note there. Andrew's name, so I remember. Extremely negative reaction to feedback. Oop, there we go. I'll remember that for next time. Oh. Yeah, I think after he told me to that I didn't want to work on my mastery of Mario Maker, I told him to suck the dick off of my pelvis. And he took that better than even more criticism for the second level, which is really funny. What are we doing here? Frankie's Frish Fractrory. And you said this was Glitchy Troll, huh? Poop over. Poop over. Ugh. I just finished a month ban for glitches. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, Colombit just got banned again for glitches. It seems like they're cracking down somehow. You randomly gifted a sub to me yesterday. B9? And had a random ban? Weird. Miss anything there and all the excitement? I think we covered everything. If I missed anything important, just... Okay, narc. Okay, narc. Oh. Oh, looks like Andrew probably streams also. I wonder if they stream Mario Maker. I'll have to bring them a level. Oh, now I gotta look. Now I gotta look. Ah. Where do I go to their Twitch from? Oh, there we go. And their name. Do. Oh, playing Fez? Hate the guy who made it.
I'm back.
Shut up. Don't play other people's audio. No, does not look like they routinely stream Mario Maker. Ah, that's too bad. That could have been really funny. Would love to get some bad feedback from somebody who hates me. Especially since I think that P-Switch Cell Jump level is just legitimately really solid. There's some stinkers in there that aren't great levels. Okay, anyhow, Mario Maker. Dream Maker, oh, okay. That was your notification as clickbait, but it didn't work. They didn't click. You gotta do the fake tier 3 sub. Oh. Okay. Show me something going through the glitch if that's a mandatory component for what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, don't just have magic invisible block I'm never gonna find. I hit that one up before, but I didn't see this, so I didn't try. But yeah, push something through it. You can push a mushroom through or something like that. You could have a 1-up go through there, and then I would know that that's transparent. Let's flip the switch. I have to fix that. The Amazon posted, there was some announcement that oops, I'm dumb. That Amazon was looking at rebranding Prime Gaming as Luna, And it looked like they were also planning to rebrand Twitch, and it seems like they backpedaled entirely on that, or at least backpedaled on Twitch. And I changed it right after I saw that because I was already doing stuff in there, and then I didn't change it back. And then I didn't stream for like a week, and now we're here. Where I have automatic messages that are confusing to everyone. Okay, well, I have the key now. You put yourself through that. The cannon ends up just firing a spike through you after all that? After all what? Oh, I wanted the fire flower, right? But yeah, I think I misunderstood mostly what Amazon was doing. Hi, Crackers! Is the troll level? So far, I'm getting puzzle level that lies to you. Which, it sort of satisfies the criteria of a troll level. No, with the camera down a little bit more, you can't see Crackers so much. He's in my lap. Crackers, come be on camera. Don't you want to sit like this? Oh, you're grumpy, huh? Want to wear my hat? Says no. Oh, he's really grumpy. Okay, let's put you down. After all the switch states start to feed a spike ball for you trying to get the key. Oh, okay. Oh, where are you going, Crackers? Okay, he's leaving. He's going way in the back. If you hit the switch and the balls hits that block under the can. Oh, okay. I guess I stumbled into this too early. I did not even process that was something I could interact with over there because of how small the little area was. I didn't even think about it. But I see it now. Clearly now.
Has started following. Thank you.
I'm trying to be a little smarter here. Thanks a lot for the follow there, Brycer. Yeah, I stream viewer level, so queue's closed for now. But we'll be doing some more tomorrow. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every day until I die, probably. Or whatever, until I get really bored. Or get really upset that I can do anything else with my time. Oh my god, so all this is set up to don't do fast. Don't do a fast one, that's really annoying. Very difficult to respond to it firing. And yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot before the initial troll, which I feel like you should set up a little bit more cleanly for the player. I probably should have noticed what was going on up there with the, with the balls there. And figured out that I was pushing it through. But it might be better if you open that up just a little bit more so there's a little bit more room for the balls to flow through. Oh my god. I just want to see how it lands. But yeah, this is exceptionally difficult to do correctly. Oh, see, now when I get it, I hit it again. At least the fucking on-off switch isn't higher up. Oh my god, why did that play again? Okay. It doesn't even hit you, it hits the on-off! That's what I was worried about! Ugh. The gap in between was bigger. Yeah, you probably can just move the pipe back here. And especially since we don't need to jump through there, extend this to here. And then you have the opportunity to space it better. Yeah, open it up a little bit more. You have more room over here, so you can move it significantly more. What is happening to me now? Why does it keep making that noise? Yeah, it would be funnier if it landed correctly. I think the on-off needs to move slightly so that it can actually hit the player too, because it hit the on-off without hitting me. And the actual setup there could really be funny if it wasn't so annoying to get and then nothing worked after I got it. But the idea of doing a little puzzle that sets up the troll is great. Yeah, black cannon. Yeah, black cannon for sure. Okay. Not sure what my actual goal is there. I guess I want to remove some of those and move in immediately. Let's try that. Didn't realize I screwed that alignment up. Yeah. Yeah, if the player was slightly misaligned, it might come through. Okay, there we go. That's what we're doing. So the player can't explore, can't explode those fake blocks. Oh no, I think he wants the player to go through the fake blocks. To get the key after the troll plays out, then the player knows they can just go through the blocks. I think that was the thought process. Wrong pipe. Other pipe. Blocked by something. Oh my god. I'm just gonna start over at the beginning. Oh. The top pipe. Okay. Oh, okay. So then we do need to do the first one, I guess. Get that out of the way. Well, the first one is slow. And then we can go up there. In this state? No, in this state. Okay. Excuse me. Aw. Yeah. Yeah, definitely expect that your levels are gonna need a V2. And a V20. Ah. Oh, gotta get the key first, probably. There we go. Which one block up? Yeah. Yeah, especially if it's easier to do. The switch can be a little higher and then you don't have to worry about it. Then it will hit the player. Most of my levels are at V18 plus. Yeah, they're not at V18 there. Too young. That's the law. There's a lot in this room. Nothing's hurting me right away. I'm guessing I want to go up to the orange pipe. Okay. Yeah, definitely do coordinated upload. This level is going to get you slapped. That's crazy. How do you make a muncher do that? How do you make a luncher a luncher? Luncher violate the law like that. Natalie Doug level V78. Natalie, are you still working on that? We've played it a lot. There's probably not much more feedback you can pump out of me. Probably an offset block. Do they come down if they have a wall, if they believe they have a wall above them? And then squeeze through a block? That's so weird. I guess that's probably what was happening there. Oh, no, we're not getting up there. Okay. Now you're... Yeah, we didn't... There were so many things. Oh, there were so many things from that dude. From Andrew. Oh. But imagine... No, I guess you could think that I'm being a dick like it's a shtick, but I'm being nice to other streamers. I could see where somebody would think that. But he was sitting there for a while. I feel like you'd get the vibe pretty quick that, oh, this guy isn't super into Twitch culture just from the fact that I forget to shout out everybody. But I guess you could just think, no, he's just a dick. Still. It'd be pretty hard to get the idea that that's the vibe, that, no, I'm being nice to other streamers. No, I don't want to be mean in front of raiders. What if they leave? You're being narc. Yeah, I'm a fucking narc. What a weird thing. What a weird thing to come to, too. That I'm a fucking narc. That the guy with all the piercings and a sleeveless shirt is, I guess, anti-narcotics? Yeah, it was funny when we were coming up on it. I assumed the tab was muted, and that he just left it open because he wanted to play. Because that's what I figured, is that he's grinding for plays, grinding for likes. There are a good number of people who do that, who seem to really just run that's their hobby, is they just drop every level they make into every stream that they can. You'll see pretty mid levels get a lot of likes that way. Oh god, I wonder if some people who make levels and also stream, and also are like that, like really attached to like the number of likes, do shit like, oh yeah, go play my levels and like them now, after they play somebody's levels. Oh. Maybe that's why he called me an narc. Maybe it was a correct call out when I suggested that he might be in that, like for like Discord. That might have been a self-tattle. Yeah, I understand not wanting to wait 3 hours, so like maybe you check where your position is in the queue over and over again, and you're looping around and blah blah. You know, I don't want to wait 3 hours. But yeah, if you're somebody who pops it in there and then bails, I will put a little tag on your name, and I'll remember for next time. So we're definitely not going up there. That switch is gonna flip. He's gonna ruin my fun. Think he crushed a mushroom? Oh. Lesson. Another, please? There we go. Getting lied to. Maybe a boo Discord? Yeah, we need a boo Discord. Oh, boo for boo Discord. I'm... Shit. Oh. Team Boo. Did we just make my Discord? Oh shit, I dropped 16% of my frames? We are having all kinds of issues today. Is it encoding? No, it's not render lag. It is network. Crazy. Damn. Has anybody seen it looking bad for them, or you guys just used to it? I don't know where all those frames went. Maybe we just had a little bit of lag there for a sec. But yeah, man, would it be funny to do a Team Boo and then set up the Discord as like a boo for boo Discord and then have like a level exchange thing where it's like you have to boo every level in here, and any level you submit, I will boo and everyone else will boo. Deep black hole. Oh. Be real funny. Be real funny in advance of Mario Maker 3. Stream crashed twice, so you called it? Oh yeah, I had a full GPU crash. We recovered, and then it's been okay since. But yeah, yeah, that's a good thought though. Maybe I should take a look at the inspector. Twitch inspector. Let's get inspected. We had an unstable event just a little bit ago. That might have been the drops. There was some really weird quality drops. I thought they used to tell me what the likely source of the issue was. Doesn't know what Twitch server. Well, I'm going to go with it was probably a Twitch problem since it was network and we have gigabit and I don't have anything else. I'll look at the network stuff later. It doesn't matter. But it seems like the inspector might have gotten worse. Oh, yeah, I did not do the OBS update. I am always afraid to do OBS updates right away. I will wait until it's been out for a week or so. Until I've seen the message for a week or so, and then I'll update it. He's always going to get squished? Yeah, he's always going to get squished. That sets up the screen warp over here. I didn't move the screen enough, and the other guy did not spawn. I have a key, and we'll go through this key door now. Hi. Ow. Did I learn anything? I'm not sure if I even learned anything up there. Oh my god. I wonder if the lag event happened when Craggers walked over there. I have a Ubiquity switch just sitting on my desk over there. It could be under the desk. I have a mount for it to go under the desk. I have not mounted it for years because I'm lazy and because it's fine. But maybe he stepped on the fucking Ethernet cable or something and it cut out for just a sec. Oh, I hate having to do this once to get back up there. There we go. There we go. I guess Lonk is just bait. Yeah, so I guess do something else with this coin. With the key. I have a pump and dump command in my pants. Yeah, if we do that fast, we skip the loading of that guy over there. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. You learned don't go there. Colombit gets it. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm inclined when I see something like that that maybe I didn't do it right and I was supposed to get out of there faster. Especially because we've had some things that kind of work on the fringe. Some things that are pretty tight, which is something you probably just want to avoid. Wherever possible, you want it to be clear. You want it to be really, really clear they're in the wrong place. Maybe it wasn't. I'm a little blind. That's also possible. Jump over here. That's wrong. Where am I going? This benefit me? I don't think I want to go up here with this. Yeah, that just kills me. Yeah, the guide is great. The guide is absolutely great. If you have not read it and somehow have missed the call-outs for it, good God, is it useful. I also think that Bandwagon World is a really great crash course on player expectation and trolls, and really, really, really good high-quality trolls from a lot of different creators. And is a really, especially if reading a bunch of a document is harder than just playing and learning through observation. Man, play troll levels. Okay, so I'm not going through the key door. Oh no, maybe I am going through the key door, but going over by Link is wrong. Okay, tucked over there. Let's try going right. Magical block, that's funny. I guess I can try getting back on top and then jumping up by those, up into that mushroom. But yeah, there's a lot of confusion here and not a really super clear goal or super clear order of operations here. That's nothing. Oh yeah, yeah. Steve-O is an absolute master. I think he stuck all of the stuff up on Open Course World as well. If there's stuff that's missing just on his profile, I think I saw it get uploaded a while back. I feel like it's been a while since we saw Steve-O's goal. He makes some good stuff. He's funny in chat, too. Okay, good. I'm gonna say, it seemed like I needed the running jump. Glad I can get back over here so that I can take it. Okay, so I need to do that with the mushroom, I guess. Then I can break this. Wow. Hello, Wiggler. Been watching a few bandwagon videos. Yeah, crazy to get this far without the guide. The guide will be very, very, very helpful. And even years later, I don't think it's out of date at all. I know Box was working on something, but I don't think it's available or ready or out in a usable way. But I know there was some work on more troll information stuff. But that guide is an excellent place to start right now. Gotta keep cheesing out that guy not loading so that my life's a little easier. Okay, so hold left, but don't go too left. I don't like having something I have to react to coming out of the door, like a fucking, pounder guy, either. You've heard me say it, but try not to make the player have to react to a door. Okay, progress. Jesus Christ. That's fine. I swear he was working on something. But I think it was a collaborative effort, but I swear I remember him talking about it. But I think there were a lot of people doing it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. 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 No, you don't have to make it anti. No. Right after the checkpoint? Oh, my God. There's no place for a crush mercy here either. This is merciless. Oh. Yeah, people like mercy. I like mercy mechanics. I like that. Yeah. I don't want to project. I don't want to project my emotions. Oh man, I'm gonna go and get some of those comments. We're gonna post them in the Discord. We're gonna remember them. I don't want to project my emotions onto other people. But there we go. At least there was a way to dodge it. But yeah, anti-self blocks are not absolutely necessary. Having it be easy to stumble into and punishing feels pretty bad. And feels a little pointless. Started off without out-of-door trolls until I started streaming trolls and I realized how bad of a streamer trap they are. Yeah, kind of just a people trap too, a little bit. I feel like not just streamers are bad at coming out of doors, but I think it is generally valid feedback. There's one more after this. Wow, and the laugh sound effect. Avoid the laugh sound effect, use the fart instead. I stole your idea in my newest troll level. Yeah, you could just not tell me and I probably would never know. I am the #1 most useful target for plagiarism, and pretty much every suggestion I give is just instant, like, copy left or whatever. You are allowed to steal it, but you can't be mad if anybody steals it from you. Jesus Christ. I did not know that worked. Those can go through blasters? Or is that blaster being weird? Oh my god. HUD's being cute. Hot Dog is being slightly out of frame, as he likes to do. I'll have to see if face tracking works on cats. I don't think that is an ideal perspective. Like, I'm not saying everybody else should definitely allow everyone to steal from them. It's just that I will not remember it, don't care. This guy? So I guess we do it on the way back and then we come back through? Huh. We trying to do like a King Bling style thing? Okay, we're doing like a little King Blingy thing, but then things happen? Oh, we were. Will he keep touching me? He will. Okay. Boy, I want to check the door, but I feel like it's a bad idea. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I see how to get to the end, but I'm not sure if it's correct. Overall, there's, like, the first idea was pretty funny, and there are some things here that work. But this is fucking chaos for a troll level. Hello, Crackers. What is up with you? Are you feeling bad? Is something hurt? Why are you being so badly behaved? You do not normally stand on my keyboard and yell at me and bite my microphone and sniff the tongue. Come here. Come on my lap. Cracker, seriously? Get off of my keyboard table. Come on. Let's go. Are you real? You can't steal his bed when he's asleep. There are rules. I don't know what he's doing. He's being weird. Yeah, you're being weird. Come on my lap, stupid. Do you need help? Look how big this thing is. What are you doing today, Crackers? Why are you being like this? You're being very weird. He meowed at me for like 2 hours this morning, and sometimes he will yell for a while, and it's very annoying. But he does not normally yell for 2 hours, and then every time I try to see what he wants, too much shit. Yeah, it's a little chaotic in every room that we've been in. Hard to tell what I need to do, which makes it a lot harder for the trolls to land. It doesn't have to be an extremely linear experience, but if it's not linear and it's hard to tell what I'm doing, it's really hard to tell what's a joke and what's just janky. You want to sit? You want to leave now? What is up with you, bud? Did you eat like a weird bug and you have an upset tummy and you don't know how to act normal anymore? Okay, I guess just pout. Okay. So then, do I do this first? And then I get this, and then I slide all the way through? Oh, damn it. I think I could slide all the way through there and then just go to the flagpole. Oh, no, I don't need to at all. I can literally just go to the flagpole after I trigger the switch. Okay. Well, he probably does want to break it. I don't know what his deal is. Yeah, it's a little chaotic. Less can definitely be more visually, and you clearly have more room in the stage for more stuff. Oh my god. So spread everything out. Let each troll have a little bit of room to breathe. I think that's a great place to start, is trying to make that first thing work, and just making sure that it, I would say try to be relatively linear for what the player goes through. I think that would be helpful. That is so weird. You say that's normal? I made an ante with an early pity, but you find out the ante is possible and the pity was the, yeah, that's a good idea. Somebody should put that in a level. Doot. Yeah, especially pretty good for first attempt at making a troll, having never read the guide. It's surprising how much resembles decent trolls. Without being just flat, like, bad cargo cult stuff. But yeah, it's a little messy. Okay, so do this, and then I can book it to the end. I can't book it to the end. Then I can open the path to the end and then go back for the fire flower and then do the slide thing I was thinking. But I feel like that might also be cheese. I don't see a better way to go, so I'm going to keep trying it. For a minute. I'm gonna move on. Oh, it's not normal. It goes through the blaster. Okay. I think I could get over to those ice coins with the fire flower. That's not how. This is not the situation we want to be in. Oh, I wonder. No, they wouldn't reach. They wouldn't reach up there anyway. That's almost it. Oh, how fucked am I right now? Did I just soft lock? Can I touch him? I think I can touch him, can't I? I got soft locked myself. Oh, it is normal? Weird. Okay, I can die there. I did not soft lock myself. Yeah, that looks crazy. That looks crazy, and it looks like it's not normal. So I assumed with the other glitches that that was just some glitchy thing. Oops. Fish can kill you, yes. But yeah, B9, I think I didn't ask because I was distracted with yelling at that guy, but how'd your stream go? Were you doing viewer levels also? Were they riddled with booze? Okay, so let's trigger the P-switch. I can't do anything better with that. Well, I probably want to scoot through there as fast as I can. Yeah. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, it's easier to die now. Okay, I'm less convinced that's the correct way through. Oh, this door. Can we do anything with this? No, this just goes into the ante. I don't remember where that door went and if we can get out of there. Okay. That is not the solution. Could have died if I was a little faster, though. Okay. A lot of spaghetti. Viewer levels and troll. Redundant. One way or the other, viewer levels are always a little bit of a troll, aren't they? Inescapably. Maybe I'm just projecting my emotions. Oh. I know it probably sounds a little like I'm butthurt. Oh, but maybe he was just projecting the butthurt. I can't turn it off. But I really like when people try to find personal attacks that'll work on me, especially when they're feeling around in the dark. Okay, let's try the door this time. Okay, we are not doing that. That is not what we're supposed to do, I guess. Okay, go door. Yeah, it was gonna. Well, if we get these first, we could come in here with the fire flower. Maybe we'll try that. Maybe we'll try that next. Uh-oh. How bad is this? See, I thought I would see what happens with the P-switch. Okay, it seems like we're fine. There we go. And on the one hand, I understand the perspective of, oh, you shouldn't encourage people like that. On the other hand, I think that, you know, it's probably a good thing to have a dumpster in a community of being like, you know what? Go bring that shit to Hot Fizz. This guy will tolerate you until you are done. Go door, but small Mario. Tell that to me stealing Fire Mario. Oops. Stealing Big Mario. Oh, we need a lot of run to get in there. Well, I'm not going to keep doing it. Pretty sure I didn't have any soft locks. Well, we will accidentally have a bad idea and find one. Oh, the Pain Chomp leaves. That's nice for you. Okay. Is that fake? Oh, I really thought that was going to be fake. Okay, it wasn't fake. Now we can get to a pipe. Yeah, I swear there is definitely... Ow. There is definitely some cheese to get to that flagpole early. I don't know what it is. Well, I know one thing that would work if I was really good at Mario. But, you know, I'm not willing to put in the work to improve my skills at Mario Maker. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. That's the cheese. We just need to do that big running go like that, and then we've got it. Okay, no, actually, I think I can make it work. I think I can finish the level the wrong way immediately. Over here. Okay, and now... Oh, wait, hang on. That won't work exactly how I want it to. Let me think it through here. Now, let's do it correctly first. I'm not going to be able to hit that P-switch over there and trigger it fast enough to get off of there. Oh, I guess I don't need to. I just need to slide far enough through there so that I can clear the other side, and then I can just fire through and go over there. That would work. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of cheese that'll let you through there. Or a lot of it. This seems like it's timing specific, maybe? Okay, yeah, which feels rough. Also rough. You know, better than a door. Better pipe than a door, but rough to have a troll that's entirely reaction. I keep touching it by accident. Esport. I don't know the purpose of that chain chomp, but all he does is slow me down coming into here, which feels really bad. Forced waits are always bad. Go. That does not feel like the correct answer. Okay, something's happening. Another ante, and I dodged the mushroom. A lot of antes. Oh my god, with laugh sound effects. Oh. Okay, well, we can get rid of the mushroom that way. You know what? That's enough. Rough. Look at... I'm excited to see V2. V1's rough. I would consider coordinated uploads. If you haven't had any account action yet, it might be okay, but somebody's going to stumble onto it and get pissed off at it. You know, with Nintendo having... And R.Toad, are you still there? Thanks for waiting for 1,000 years. With Nintendo... Hey, B9, are you still doing weighted random? Is that still working out for you? Or is it slowing down too much? I do want to get Fluid Q set up pretty soon. But if it's too slow for that to work, that will feel bad. Yeah, I look forward to V2. Read the guide. The guide will be very, very helpsoft. That's a lot of anti-soft locks. I wish the captions would show me more. I want to scroll back and see what I said a minute ago that I lost track of. Oh, no, fluid goo. We talked about that. We covered it. Yeah, especially for first effort, it was a interesting level to look at. Better than a lot of people do, but rough. Ugh. Halt. You are now trespassing into an unauthorized area. 3 out of 5. Yeah. Anytime. Sorry if I was just projecting my emotions onto your level. Night risk of ashes.
Oh.
Okay, weird. I'm gonna stop trying to take the shell with me. I'm making that harder than I need to.
Oh.
Is that the one cycle? Is that what happens to me on the one cycle? No, I was being bad. Okay, that's good.
Oh.
You were 1 minute behind and you had to refresh that? Oh, we lost more frames. Yeah, there's definitely some issues, I think, on Twitch's side. There's a small chance it's on my side. I don't know a good test anymore for checking stability, network stability. Oh, my gateway does it. My unit does it. I will check after, and then I will know if it was Twitch or if it was me. I'm really pretty mad if ISP's giving me some trouble. It's been good for so long. You've been doing next year, yeah. As it slows down, it's tougher. I still want to get Fluid 2 set up. That is unfortunate because especially when I watched you doing it that one time, and it's when you look at it, it just makes so much more sense, and especially when you're kind of a dickhead. Or on PBS again. What? When you're kind of a dickhead, like I am, there's a lot of potential for funny shit with weighted random and messing with the weights, and like somebody like Andrew popping in, I'll be like, no, you can bring levels whenever you want, but I am setting your weight to like minus 5,000 or whatever, so they'll never come up unless you're the only one here, and I hate you. Have fun with that. It's an old level, but I remade it. Interesting. Yeah, I saw when we were grabbing the shell to kick. That felt a little tiny bit familiar, but I just assumed it was nothing I had to think about. Nothing I could recall. Nothing I'd be able to recall. But so far, so good. I made extra difficulty for myself in the beginning there, but none of it was real. Oh, that's cute. The little cassette roller thing there is a cute little detail. Didn't mind a mushroom in the beginning. Oh, here's one. Ow. Especially considering there's a good deal of stuff that we're doing before we, stuff we have to dodge before we get moving with the actual, like, rest of the level. There's another one. Did I miss one in the beginning? No. Just kind of starts like this. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, especially since we get power pretty generously later. I wouldn't mind one in the beginning. Yeah, beginning has a pretty high density of stuff that can hurt you. Maybe don't need the fireballs, or maybe blue pipe fireballs would match the vibe of the rest of it. I avoided giving you a fire flower here. Oh, so that I wouldn't fireball those, probably. D9 and Cologne, but your guys' conversation. There we go. I assume because he wants to play troll levels. That would be my guess. Are you working on a secret troll level? Gonna leave that. Oh, possibly. Okay, so maybe that's why. Oh, well, you're banned. Yeah, Columbus probably thinking about it. Look, I can't help it. If two chatters are talking to each other, I still feel like I have to respond. It's a Twitch thing. It's a thing Twitch has done to me. Okay, that's cute. That's pretty cute. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work, but that's pretty cute. But probably because Columbus got banned also. Probably no. You guys both exist outside of the chat. Oh. Man, when two people I know, like if I have people over for drinking, right, and I have like one of my friends over and then this other friend group over, and they start talking to each other, I'll disappear. I'll just, you know, I'm just gonna drink and listen to these guys get to know each other. But when it's the weird thing where it's in chat, I feel like I have to. I saw some weird post about that on the Twitch subreddit, maybe a week back, about like, oh, what do you do when, or how do you deal with chatters talking to each other? Like, it's a chat box. You let them talk to each other. People are allowed to talk to each other. They were talking about it being weird in like big streams, which seems even weirder. Like, you can't possibly expect that, like, when there are thousands of people chatting, that the streamer reads all of it. No one has that many eyeballs. People are going to talk to each other. To Frozen Lake? What are we doing? Frozen Lake with spikes in it? I thought we were doing like the Frozen Lake thing. We're just doing ice blocks for slippery. Yeah, we're just doing ice blocks for the way to do it. What do you do? If I found out somebody was making AI talk to AI, like, hey, check it out, dude, I'm making Gemini talk to ChatGPT on my other phone, I would slap the phones on the ground. Oh. I guess you could make the argument that it's wasting resources for dickheads. But they're making you pay for those resources, so not really. Majority of my chat's not directed at me? Yeah, that definitely happens too. That'll happen once in a while, and I know people are talking somewhere that I can't see. And I know I would laugh if I could see it. Somewhere out there. Somewhere out there, people are being nasty to me. Nasty about me, and that always gives me a giggle. But that'll happen, like, somebody will bring me a new big troll level, and they'll be in chat, and then all of a sudden, like, 10 other people in the troll library will be in chat, and then be talking to each other. And it's entertaining, and a little bit like, uh-oh, what's about to happen to me? Okay, reset door for the P-switch. The P-switch is mandatory, that's cute. I like that. I like that little run back segment there. Okay. Blaster platforms were... That was a weird... Was that a face? Okay, glad that didn't kill me. Fire and Ice. I did a Fire and Ice themed level. That was worse than this. We played it a little bit back. Part to log in to start a free trial. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I did occasionally use the ChatGPT in incognito for stuff I didn't want associated with my account. Have access to ChatGPT through to do rare circumstance where I will check users in chat. My boss stopped watching after he fired me. I'm gonna go check. It's not loading. Weird. Usually, I assume it would work. Maybe Twitch is having some problems. I mean, I kind of tipped the hand there anyway. My last employer forgot to remove my access, and I have continued to use it because I'm not paying for it. But it is occasionally very useful. and also it's very important in my industry. And it's one of those things where if I go into an interview and I say, you know, I have strong criticism for AI platforms and AI user replacement, they will immediately like throw this guy in the trash. I did not find work yet. No, it's been really, really tough. I've been hitting it again. I took a little break after I started having really bad side effects from statins that my doctor put me on because she, I guess, forgot how to read about about medicine interactions, and that killed everything for me. It killed my motivation to exist for a little while. I've been getting back on the exercise, getting everything back together now that it's finally wearing off. But yeah, it's been rough. Fingers crossed. Maybe the next 3,000 applications get me there. Pipe wall. That's a weird choice. It doesn't hurt anything, but it was weird. Yeah, cute level. Very cute level. That was a good one to finish up on. Would you believe this used to be a wind level? Yikes. I'm really happy it isn't a wind level. Really, really, really happy it isn't a wind level. Oh, yeah, good stuff. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, everything worked really well. Yeah, interesting long level. Like, interesting, relatively long, it's not that long. It says only 4 minutes. But long traditional level. Oh, Hot Dog's twitching. What was that? Are you having bad dreams, little buddy? Hey. Having a bad... Alive? He just wants to stay asleep. I just worried he was having a nightmare. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I hope I get there. I mean, I've ranted about it before, but I'm gonna do one of these. I don't like looking for work. I like the work. I recognize I have to do it, but I hate that. I hate that my recruiter has been sucking a dick. Every other recruiter I've talked to has been sucking a dick. I know the market's rough right now, but it's really... I have specific skills in things that people don't like doing that I'm really surprised people aren't looking for and don't have better ways to target. With all the stupid AI processing, you'd think somebody would be able to, like, look at a resume and be like, oh, hey, we actually need somebody good in exchange and employee training who also has high skills as a generalist and likes to say no and be mean. We need somebody who can say no to people. They've got to be out there. I'm right here, man. I'm ready to be mean to your users. I've literally met like one other bad cop sysadmin in my entire life. Somebody who was comfortable saying no to people, comfortable saying no to superiors, and users and everybody. Door was probably a better choice. Okay, the lag is killing me. Yeah, you can do cool stuff with wind. If you use the styles where the wind is very consistent. Oh, I was really hoping to push Luigi back down the mountain. Oh, he's been there for a while. This is the last level, and then I'm going to wrap it up. Yeah, he's been there for a while. Oh, we still got a good number of viewers. Oh, Luigi. Hope the door's right this time. It is. It's more right than whatever he's doing. We still got a good number of viewers. Any suggestions for rating? Okay, go live. Good. We climbed Celeste Mountain. Now I have to climb back down. Yeah, the wind styles where the wind is really consistent and works. God, works with the level can be fun. Gotcha. Got him. Oh, got me. I got me. Died. Oh, they don't respawn? Maybe Luigi got him. Raid when you win in versus. Uh oh, no raids. No raids incoming. Got him again? Playing multiplayer, I can't pause. Lost their hat? Aww. Oh, the checkpoint? Maybe? Was blocked? Oh yeah, he drew a flag. The person who created the level drew a flag at the top of the level. No, it was just a picture. Picture. I already liked it. Interesting. And I can also met it. Why is multiplayer like this? But I can't boo it. I didn't win. No raid. Let's see if there's anybody I know. Oh, I meant to go follow all the people on the team that I got invited to and then be better at doing things because I was on a team. And I didn't do it because I was, you know, distracted. Distracted. I'm going with distracted. I didn't forget. I thought about it. I just didn't do it. Be so bad. Nobody. Oh, Tegucher. Tegucher's doing something right fast. Masochist. Elbows up. Taco. Raid Panga. No, I'm not going to raid Panga. I'm just going to close. I'm just going to wrap it up. Thank you so much for the raid. I got to pee so bad. You guys have a good night. I'm out of here. I will be back. Online equals nativity. Where? I will be back tomorrow to play more Mario Maker, and we will look at Carl's hack. So come back. Bye.